Hello. Itami animal. Yeah, let's have some fun. Let's jump into this once again at the start of the stream for no reason. Because this is not a stream save file, more an off-stream one. But I like showing it off anyways. Ah yeah, that's where I was. Wandering Trader showed up, pulled these guys in here, and then they trapped themselves because I've made the redstone over here to create ourselves a Wandering Trader Hall type of deal where they lock themselves in. And soon, the workday is over, this block will go down, the llamas will be released automatically. Yay! I don't know where the Wandering Trader is though. He has gone off, it seems. Any moment now, that should happen. Any moment. Any second now. Any second. Ah, there we go. Haha. So yeah, it works. And then the villagers can wander off again. In this case, the llamas. The llamas are pretending to be villagers, I guess, today. But yeah, we can make a chop block happen over here. If I didn't use my shovel, that would have been smart. That block dirt. I do need to do something with this floor over here, but for now I just keep it as snow. Why not? But yeah, I do need to fill this in with something. Almost as if snow is very easily renewable. Right here we have our snow golem, and we can get infinite snow. And from one of the villagers we can buy literally a shovel like this. Shovel with these enchants. So that's also pretty awesome. That's basically down there. The toolsmiths are locked in place over there. These villagers have the worst working conditions. 22 diamonds, but I have one for 20 as well. Or 21 rather. And then we have this one. Okay, this is the best villager then that we have. With 2 tools actually. I didn't know both of those were from this guy. The cheapest diamond pick and the best diamond shovel. And then yeah, when we combine 2 of these together we can get that. And then Unbreaking 3 is obtained from, if we just hop over this way. That is obtained from a bloke over here. All the way. Which is also why, yeah, trading hall would be way nicer at this point. Hi. So yeah, Unbreaking 3 and also Fortune 3 and also Efficiency 1 and Luck of the Sea 2 for some reason. But yeah, this is quite nice to have. Also yeah, Lure 2 is actually quite nice. I did fish up a Lure 2 fishing rod in this save file. I'm like, it's almost down. It only has 8 durability, I believe, left over. Also, yeah, some dripstone production. Not much, but it's something. But yeah, if we just hop over here and open this. Oh no, this is another one. Oh, the Lure 2 one is on my Otherlands save file. I'm a dummy. I keep, misremembering things basically between this save file and the Otherlands save file from time to time. Almost as if I'm too busy with both. But yeah, there's that. Then there's also one thing I've been working on for the past couple of days on this save file every now and then. And that is a slime farm. So behind this, we have ourselves a slime farm now. And I used to be able to get down to there for a water flow thingy over here in the ground. But that now is source blocks right there. Hi. So that's now source blocks and going up and over and flowing into this hopper. And then flowing into that chest right there. So if we just allow ourselves in. Oops, that's not what I actually should have done. Oops, mistakes were made. I'm a dummy. I just said that there's water there. We have 1 slime ball. Woohoo! Our farm is working or whatever. But yeah, we have this. And a flying machine made out of honey blocks. 44 honey blocks. Flying machine. We still need to fill in that gap over there because that's not good. But we need something that's non-movable and cheaper than obsidian to get at this point. But yeah, it goes back and forth. And then it goes back again. Yay! And yeah, over here there is this furnace over here. And that andesite up there hits this, and that blocks the whole system, basically, the whole shebang. And then for the return, we need more obsidian, more furnaces to stop the other part of the flying machine. Then we have a minecart drill over here, which I just decided to engineer in this save file itself in a certain way. I don't know where the minecart is. Oh, right there. Good. Let's follow it. Ah, perfect. Goes over here. This is a switch track system that basically under here there's a sticky piston that pushes that block up. Loud noises. But yeah, there's redstone dust under here, under this activator rail, detector rail, that thing. I always confuse the two. But yeah, a sticky piston, so that is 1 tick, and 1 tick poles. This sticky piston in Java Edition, not in Bedrock unfortunately. But in Java Edition, this either then pulls out the block or retracts it, not both. So that happens indeed. And then there's a torch under there, so that completes the redstone circuit over here to this repeater, then into this block, and then with this with this target block, this switch is then switched. So that happens. So when it enters, it switches, and when it exits, it switches again. So it goes that way, and then when it arrives back, it goes that way. So there's that, and the similar stuff over here, exactly the same basically. And then over here, the fun part is as well that we have another loud noise coming over. But we have another one over here. But then the problem is, when it rides in, it activates it, and when it exits, it activates it. So, this only needs to switch basically once every 4 times it goes over this thing. So, to make that happen, we have another one of those sticky pistons pushing up a block over here, making it 1 tick poles. 1 tick poles either pushes or pulls this block. So that becomes like, that becomes a 1 in 2 basically. Every 2 signals this block either goes, or this, every signal this block either goes there or there. So that every 2 signals this block either goes that way or that way. Of this thing basically. Am I making sense? I'm not making sense. Anyways, end result is that this switch only goes back and forth on entering, not on exiting, basically. Which is great. Then we have some redstone over here. Basically when it activates, we have this torch being deactivated, which is done with this repeater and this comparator redstone clock lengthy thingy. Pulse extender, that stuff, that's the word. So they'll both run into here, and then through this block, this torch powers this power drill, basically. So that it either deactivates when it enters, and also on exiting, but we don't care about that. So there's that. Then we have this comparator checking if this dropper receives anything from the minecart hopper. Redstone dust, repeater, making the signal a bit lengthier, so that this piston is either extended or retracted, but doesn't just, you know, shortly pulse and then that's it. And then through this block, we can actually activate this dropper into this water stream, flowing the items up, over, and up again. And this water stream itself used to be my entrance into here, with only a water source at the top. But now it's all water source, so there's that. And we cannot use that to get up and down into this system. There's no backdoor into this either. There is, however, a system over here in place to activate or deactivate the system. With a dropper dispenser thing over here with a button. There's a water bucket in there. Water bucket flows down, and when it hits this observer, that's of course a block update. Observer notices that and pulls pushes or pulls this block with another piston, basically, system. More loud noises. So that if we hit that button, this torch is then connected to that repeater. And yeah, I'll just stay a spectator. So then that signal goes over here, deactivates this torch forever until this block is retracted again. And otherwise, yeah, when it comes back, when the flying machine comes back, this observer sees that. He sees that andesite basically over there arrive back over here. That's a block update. Signal goes into this block, over to this repeater, goes over here, into this torch. Torch can either turn off or is already off. So there we go. So then basically the signal goes around and this activates this, which activates a double piston extension around the corner. Like this. Here it comes. There we go. With a bit of delay, with all the repeaters going on and stuff. And then we also have these signal pulse extension thingies going on, so that it stays, yeah, extended for a while, basically, as well. So that it doesn't just mess itself up, hopefully. I don't know if it would mess itself up either, if that wasn't there, but it's there. But yeah, we also have some furnaces over here, just in case these guys try to push this andesite over here, which, that's not applicable. I think I've placed that one block too high at one point. That's why those furnaces are still there. They're no longer needed, but whatever. It's whatever. But yeah, I really like this room. It has a lot of design behind it, with all the wall stuff. And yeah, the ceiling is also supposed to be polished andesite, but I'm broke. I don't have polished andesite anymore in this save file. So there's that basically. Let me actually put myself back in survival over here. Horses really like golden carrots, I know. But yeah, there's that stuff to it basically. So now we're busy over here. And then once again it's getting daytime. So yeah, this doesn't activate until that sun is high enough. Basically. Anyways. Let's get in the actual Overlands save file. So that slime farm has been something I've been building up for a while. Because there's like 4 slime chunks out of the 6 that it encompasses. But yeah, only 1 slime ball because the whole area is not lit up around it. So all the other caves around it also has other mobs. So there aren't, there rarely are slime spawning there. But then again, I don't really need much slime balls in that save file. I'm only going to build farms, and the farms that I'm going to design won't include many slime machines, flying machines basically. And here and there I might use some sticky pistons, but that's it. So I think I'm fine. You know, I don't need like a double chest full of it and then, you know, it overflowing like crazy. But I don't need that. Oh, about stuff. We have some string now. Cool. Always good to have more string. Don't walk around with an axe in your hand, animal. Doesn't help that, yeah, this hotbar slot is my go-to idle hotbar slot usage thingamabob selecting thingy. I just idly select, and I don't need to select any other hotbar because, of course, that's where my weapon often is, which usually is a sword. Because habits and stuff. One redstone torch. Woohoo! Oh, there's stuff everything there. Let's not look at that. Give them some privacy. But yeah, what can we do today? Because I should have kept that tower so we can overlook the whole island thingamabob. I'll just do this then. There we go. Slowly but surely climbing up. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, we made a farm field, we made this building, we chopped down some trees, we wanted to chop down the rest of the oak trees in that area at least. I really like those birch trees lying on the floor like that. Gives it more charm in a way. Right. Yeah, the wheat field is also growing nicely. Also on Boo Boo I've made at the end of last stream is that I just stood here like this for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes before I realized like, oh wait, yeah, I should shut this game down. Not the smartest move, but it's a move, I guess. But yeah, that is stuff we need to do. We could build more buildings over here then as well, and then start chopping down more trees in the vicinity, and then get the, move over the forestry basically, that we've been doing so far. That could be a handy idea, I don't know. Also, one thing that I've been trying to do in the meantime is check up my mic setup and whatnot. Watching back my streams and whatnot. I've also uploaded them all to my VOD channel on YouTube, so yay! Doing good on that at least. Let's see, are there any babies around? I hope so. There should be, because these are available and they were right in front of it. There's a potato right here. Mine. I can get some potatoes back. Don't know if they are making children or not. They are getting children. Would be nice. Then we can get more stuff going. Bloop. Anyways. Low on potat. Do we have more cooking up? At this point, no, right? Oh, we do. Okay, fine. It's all mine then. Let's see. Let's chop down more trees, and then we replant them with birch, so that it looks cooler with those fallen birch logs. There we go. This axe also has seen better days. I'm breaking 2, luckily. Is what the is what the toolsmith gives us. There we go. Slowly but surely taking down all these trees is the idea here. Oh, hello. You know what? I'm just gonna move that over to there for now. Boop, boop. That makes more sense to my brain at the moment. Going into lumber mode. Up, up. That should reach the top. Okay, yeah. More than enough. Yes. Let me just deal with this tree for a moment. And see if we can reach up to there from here. No. I was hoping. At least we can get that. Already. Up. 1, 2, 3. Yes! That's nice. Very nice. There we go. A nice big oak tree, basically. Apple. Cool. No, let's make another iron sword. That would actually be handier, just in case. We should have relied just on our diamond axe as a weapon. Let's see. We don't have much iron, but it's something at least. 1 stick. Cool. Not like we didn't have sticks in our inventory anyways. But it's fine. What happened? There we go. Also, I've been thinking about I'm not going to the nether yet, so hooking this up to a daylight detector is of course not really gonna happen. However, I could make some sort of redstone logic to make a bootleg version of just that, basically. Is that one open or not? Didn't look like it. Weird. Is he gonna go out? Yeah, he's gonna go out. Not really the smartest move, but okay. What's up with that? There's no redstone power whatsoever over here. Is that on purpose? I think it is. Yeah, then there are redstone torches up there, so there are redstone torches there. So why is that not doing a thing? Huh? How? Oh, it's not updating. It's not getting unpowered. That's what the problem is, indeed, likely. Oh, hi. That's awkward. Just do that. You want it back in, cool. Don't know if any villagers are outside now, which is of course going to be a tricky thing to keep track of. Yeah, I see. That doesn't power this system, it's too far away. We could make a repeater, but I don't have the stone really for that. I don't really want to cook up stone for that. Instead we can do it cheaper at this point. That's by just doing this. Hop, hop, hop. Sure. Why immediately doesn't grow dirt at that point when you don't need it? But when you do need it? No. No, why would it? Anyways. Let's fill in. It's you. Oh, it's you. Let's just go this way then. You're not helping. You are not helping. You are not helping. No. No, that's also not helping. Standing on the ledge there. Please get out of this pit. Please get out of the pit. Thank you. Thank you for your compliance. And now it opens. Aha! Okay, one has wandered off into the forest. Right, it's getting nighttime. Another one has wandered off into the forest. It's fine. They should be able to get their beds in time. For nighty time. Yep. They are wandering back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have 5 villagers. There's 5. Cool. Can close the fences now. Perhaps keeping it manual is the way forward. But the one thing I could do with like a cheap setup of a daylight detector to know whether it's day or nighttime is literally get 2 dispensers, get a bed underground, a bed. The villager sleeps in the bed. When he hops out of the bed in the morning, he stands on a pressure plate. The pressure plate activates a piston so they're moved immediately off that pressure plate into a hole, so that they cannot jump back to the pressure plate, basically. Then, as well, that redstone activates that piston, but also a dispenser, putting an item on a pressure plate. Then when that item despawns, another dispenser is activated to put another item on another pressure plate, because that takes 5 minutes, and then another 5 minutes to despawn that. And then when that happens, the villager can then an opening is made for the villager to get back into his bed. Like, that's one convoluted way to know whether it's day or night. It's a very convoluted way. And the one way actually with that is that, of course, at daytime you cannot skip time. Only at nighttime. But we are not detecting how long the night lasts with this thing. Only how long the day lasts. 10 minutes. that's always going to be 10 minutes. So the double 5 minutes is helpful with that. So yeah, you have the pressure plate system, and then some redstone torch inversion system with that as well. Just ignore likely. Like yeah, if I just do this. So let's say let's make a mock-up of that. Let's say this is the bed, and let's just craft ourselves a pressure plate. Why not? Pressure plate right here. So that activates a piston. They get pushed over into something like this. This is handy. But yeah, basically a two block drop. Then they either just stand here or whatever, or just a 3 block drop, so they cannot get into their bed at all. And then the redstone itself from that also activates a dispenser. Let's indicate dispenser with dirt. And that basically plops an item onto another pressure plate. There we go. So when this is activated, we should have this going on, basically, like so. And then a torch. So that when the item despawns, this happens. That one turns on and then activates another dispenser. And then another pressure plate with another redstone torch. So that when that one also loses its item, like so, it turns on and then retracts some stuff. Or it might turn off, I don't know. Like there's no torch, there's just pressure plate with dust. And when that turns off, an opening is made, kind of deal. And that redstone dust for the opening is then also hooked up to this system, to this pressure plate, to both basically. So an AND gate with torches, kind of deal, or not an AND. A NOR gate? An OR gate. Yeah, OR gate. When either of the two is on, the door's closed, basically. Kind of deal, I don't know. So yeah, there's that kind of stuff that I'm thinking about with like, And you could make that even without sticky pistons, likely. Yeah, so then the way back into the bed is basically a 2x2 opening with the one piston pushing down and the other piston pushing up, so that the piston heads are what is blocking the villager. So that could be an early game, no nether daylight detector setup. Although very bulky and convoluted, it can be done. Very ridiculously convoluted, I guess. I really hope those two villagers make children eventually. That would be nice. Let's actually this time watch what is going on with that. You do see lava particles coming through the roof. So at some point they are disappointed or whatever in the lack of beds or whatever is going on. Might not have enough food anymore in the inventory to do that. Hi. To do them things. There's only one villager there. There's the other one, okay. Still have all 5 villagers. More string? More string. I think I just picked up string. Did I? I don't know. Whatever. Don't know what these blokes are doing, but okay. Let's get some food for them. Here. Enjoy. And you as well. Have a good time. Bye. Are they gonna do the thing? We're gonna see what's happening. They're gonna toss carrots to each other. Like, I have too many, you have too many. No, I, no, no, no. Let's see. Come on, you got this. Another, yeah. Nope. So that's not working for some reason. It might be the bad placement under the slab. I don't know. Because the other child that was created in this village is basically with beds outside. With a bed outside, I should say. work time, so after the work time is over we can check again whether this works or not. Let's bumble our way through all of this stuff. And let's go back to our storage actually to dump away this and that, because we don't need that constantly on our on our person, basically in our hotbar inventory thing, that stuff. Redstone torches can also go. There we go. Anyways, you know what? Yeah, let's open the fence gates. There we go. Nice way, easy access in and out of the town anyways, at that point. Or the settlement rather, it's still basically a settlement at this point. There we go. There we go. So of course when the economy over here grows, eventually this is a defenseless island. So eventually pirates and stuff might start trying to plunder these people. And eventually these people would be sick and tired of that and will start their own military-like deal to defend themselves against piratey stuff. And of course would be logical, I guess, flow of things. But of course later on that we can work on that. For now we're still growing the settlement as is. Because of the mindset I have going on in my head as well with this place is that I'm not even too busy with making this a medieval town or whatever, or colonial town or stuff, things like that. I'm just building stuff here. And I'm not too busy with like, oh, this needs to be a town eventually with like road network or whatnot. I don't care at this point. And of course, Jellycat. Jelly. But yeah, then of course the thing is that eventually we will have to worry about that stuff, and then it's gonna be fun, I guess. We want to make it realistic in a way. Like, oh yeah, there would be traffic through this area. This doesn't seem to... There we go. Doesn't seem to deteriorate, so very high chance there's still a log in there. At least one log. This is very dense. Let's take you down. I think there was a tower I've placed next to it, actually. Not a tree. Perhaps not the handiest of moves to use this to tower up next to trees. There we go. But yeah, all of this is like a work in progress. This whole place is a work in progress. But yeah, so far it's really cute and really nice and lovely, I would say. There we go. There we go. Hoppa. There we go. gonna jump up over here. That's good to know. There we go. There we go. And then Mao. Kitty cat. Up. No, there's too much peonies over here to place a tree over there. There's gonna be a lack of tree area. That's fine. We need that in some places anyways. There we go. All the saplings belong to us. There we go. Next stack. Ready to go. Of le potato. Go, just picking up all the items. There we go. We're gonna take down these two. 3. Not these? No. No, we could. Let's just start off over here. For now. There we go. And then we just go that way. There we go. Right. Oh! There is some birch over here still left over from when there was birch trees growing here. Fascinating. There we go. Uh-oh, not that one. There we go, and then this. There we go. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Hop, hop, hop. Getting all the saplings and all the sticks out of this whole ordeal. There we go. Or at least as many as possible. Of course, some of them might be lost to, yeah, just vanishing. It's getting nighttime. About that. Before I forget, let's also check up on the villagers themselves. 1, 2. Head count. 3. Kitty cat. And 4, 5. Cool. So if I'm getting this correct, actually, moment, we have a jellycat right here, inside the fences. Wait, I had the fences over, so open. I had the fences open, so that jellycat could have come from the outside of the village and then wandered in. That's actually not a bad thing to happen. We just keep them nice and secure without wandering off too far. Although it's an island, what are they gonna do? Get a cat. I don't need to sleep in a building. I need to sleep in this. Yes. This right here. There we go. Right. Yes. Yes, game. Alright. Thunder. Let's see if anything is thunderstruck. Because we don't like it when things burn down, do we? At least I don't. We still need to finish this creek up until there and make a lake. That is, of course, if you're gonna build a lake or some sort. It could also be that there's an underground aquifer lake kind of deal going on, that the soil is just holding a lot of water. It could also be the story there. Huh. Anyways, how is our wood stockpile going at this point? Yes. That is very cool to see. We have a ridiculous amount of saplings at the moment. Let's plant some of these back into the world. Let's make that a thing. There we go. And yeah, that can stay as that, I guess. Just not planting that many of them. We can turn this into bone meal if we want to. Eventually. Spam clicking. There we go. Jellycat! Jellycat. Meow. Meow. No. Just no animal. Let's see, we have some raw salmon. Cool. Hi. You want to be my friend? Yeah? Here. There we go. Cool. Got ourselves a cat. Best cat there ever was. Hello? Cat? What? Hello? Can you not teleport? No. Bloop. There we go. And then you sit down over here. You might be pushed around by the villagers into the water. That's of course not what you want. So I would like that to be like so. There we go. And you can just stay here, hopefully. Hopefully it will be fine. Wow. But yeah, we got ourselves a jellycat. Nice and secure. Are you okay? Hi. Lumber Isle. Truly is Lumber Isle now, with all the lumbering going on. There we go. Let's replace these with birch saplings. This one. Let's keep that as that. Why not? And it's definitely indicating that a tree fell over there. Let's get some birch logs actually for that. To put more around in the area. It's not like we have too few birch logs anyways. And just take extras with us. Never enough anyways. Yes. There we go. Actually, let's do that. So that's right next to the axe in the hotbar. Let's put one over here. Shovel. go. Then we just do this. Then we just hop this way. Place that. There we go. Around we go. Getting our birch forest back up to snuff. Move that one to there a little bit. This one can go over here. It's a bit more distributed. This is a bit dense over here. There. Put one over there. Might as well. Put that one down. Place one over here. There we go. See, that's quite nice and lovely already. Let's take care of these trees over here. Hi. It's a moo. There we go. Of course, these leaves will stick around and then the new trees will grow, but I don't care. It's gonna be fine, I hope. Let's see what happens, basically. There we go. And then this one can stay, I would say. Let's do this, like so. Disconnect that entirely. There we go. So this one needs to become one of those. And then this one. Let's plant that one over there. And then another one over here. And then flatten this out a little bit. Break a shovel. As you do. There we go. Almost a stack of birch planted. Let's do that. That. Get all the things from here. Let's plant one right here. Perhaps the forest is gonna get too dense, but it's fine. There. That's a stack of birch now planted. Yay! Still need a pathway through the whole forest area. But for now, this is pretty cool. I like it a lot. Oh wait. Haha. These two need to be done. Let's see where it is too dense. Here and there, actually. Not bad. Nice and easy. Hi. How's you? How's your day? Meow? Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Yeah. You know what? Let's toss this into the fire. Might as well make more charcoal. Always more charcoal. Bloop. Dirt can go in here. Wood can go in here. Yes. How much wood do you need? Yes. Let's take this and turn it into bone meal. Okay. Meow. You know what? Actually, Let's make you move in over here. I think this family has a cat now. Cat. Meow. Let's sleep the night away. Look at that sand. That sand is sand. Hi. Golem has seen better days, but that's fine. Okay, now that that's chopped down, what can we do next? Well, mostly put the bone meal away, get another shovel, and see around. It's kind of like the one thing with like Minecraft sometimes where I'm like, I'm done now. I don't need to do anything else. This feels like, I don't know what to do anymore. This feels already like complete. Anything else that I might do to this area might ruin it. Kind of idea. Which, you cannot ruin the area. The one thing you can do is, if that's the case, if you've done something that you're not happy with, you can just undo that thing. You can just, yeah, stuff and things like that. Let's just open up these again. Might as well. Don't know where my toolsmith is though. Of course now I give them more area to roam around. Do like this area so far. It's a real farmland it seems to my brain now. Nice little creek going through the area. Oh, there's still an entrance in and out. Right here. For the monsters. Right. This area is not secure from that perspective either. Nor is going to be secure because this is, yeah, not lit up. And I think lighting that up is going to look weird. Because there's no pathway over here. There is a pathway over here, and one could kind of make a pathway over here, I guess. But hey, where's our toolsmith? That was an attempt. Let's not go up that way. Let's go around. I was like, I'm gonna try and jumping over the fence again. Nah, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, there's another cat already in town. You guys really like cats, don't you? I do want more of these in a bit as well. Let's actually, yeah. Let's do this. Let's grow 3 more of those, and then we can mess around with that. So, we fixed one issue over here with all the turtles spinning like crazy. It seems like this guy is a trunk head, or whatever to call it. He's like in this trunk over here. Hi. Are you okay? I don't think he's okay. Hello? Let's just see what happens if we do this. Basically. Will he stick around over here or what? Sorry I took your sunshade away. But I really want turtles to be stuck over here. If they happen to be like that. You're taking a bath, okay, that's fine, I guess. Don't know why he's in the water, but okay. Sure. So let's trade away some sticks, shall we? We have 3 more spruce that we can harvest in a bit. Let's do that. And turn this all into sticks as well. Oh. Inventory full. Yeah, why not throw that in there. What's the worst that could happen? More sticks. A whole inventory full of sticks. 27 stacks of sticks. Never enough sticks. Always more. Hi. Please trade with me. I want your emeralds. You want my sticks. Apparently. So I will just run with it. There we go. Thank you. Hello. That's a ton of emeralds we can produce this way, it seems. Huh, he doesn't even lock. We're out of sticks. That is interesting. That's a lot of sticks you can trade away in one go then. 27 stacks, and then when we go back, of course, this one is unlocked, that one is unlocked, and this one of course will also refresh their trades to be unlocked. So that means we can basically trade away a whole double chest of sticks at this point. And get basically 54, that's a stack, and 44 emeralds. That is nuts. No, it's emeralds. Yeah, there's that. 1, 2. What's that gonna do? Do I like that? No, we just do this one. You save up for that one, basically. And of course, keep those emeralds around to trade with the Bloodwing Trader if they show up. But whatever. Fascinating. Is that always gonna happen? Like that? Is that because of how I opened it last, or how I placed it? Now what? Huh, interesting. If I do that, and I open and close it. Now they face inwards. Okay, so this is the last way I opened and closed them. That's interesting. Yeah, outwards. That's the way I like it. As in uniform, basically. There. Cat. The trees are growing nicely. We have a nice farm field. Let's power up a little bit. First get our tools back and stuff. That goes there. Half stack of dirt is needed to tower up. Yes. Let's go this way. Okay, one of those has grown already as well. That's the middle one. We just wait for the other ones to grow. Let's tower up over here this time then. Just have a look. Have a nosy. Have a nosy. There we go. So now what? That's now growing nicely. Back again. Making it feel more uniform over here. With the birch forest stuff. Because this used to be birch forest. And over there perhaps oak. But I don't know. This at least was birch. So it's nice to plant that back. And see that return basically. To its former glory. There's some villagers out and about. That's cool to see. And then thanks to the redstone we could just flick one lever and all of the trapdoors, not trapdoors, all of the fence gates close basically. We don't have to walk around and close them all manually. And that's of course, yeah, we can expand that beyond and bigger in a way. But in any regards, what can we do now? Well, I wanted to build more buildings perhaps over there, so we could do that eventually, but I do want this family to grow first. Before we do anything else. Yeah, they get offspring. Those grow up basically and live there. Then we get more offspring over here, or no, more people moving in over here. Could be the idea. Yeah. This is also taking its time. In the meantime, that's also taking time. Yeah. And getting time to grow while we're up here. I could bone meal them, but I don't care. I don't care that much at least. Two of them have grown. It's getting nighttime, so we slip another way, we chop this one down, then that one, I guess. Something like that. Gone. Oh. Or at least to tower up on this one, then we chop this one down, and then we can chop this one down from the top as well. By climbing it again. And if this one has already grown, we can also tear that one down. Is the idea there. So not this one, animal. Yes, silly dilly. There we go. It's also that this tree now obliterates, obliterates our our opportunity to see the other tree, if it's grown or not. That's fine. That will be a surprise. Eventually, I guess, maybe. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Please hold. Open this one. Oh, the other one has grown. Cool. Nice. Surprise. Let's get onto that tree. Chop this one down from the top, then that one, and then that one. Really seems like that was the least tall one, the mid tall, and that this is the tallest one. Nice. Up. There we go, and then we just spiral the way down. Like so. Getting all the logs out of this. Really want to know how many we get, because we just used up like 3 stacks of logs to make sticks. Let's see how many we get out of this. Oh. There we go. There we go. Dolphin. Right. As always, dolphins run away with my items. Yeah, yes, I know. Hi. Can you not? Get out of here. Give me. Mine. Follow me this way. There you go. Stay here, please. Silly dolphins. Let's see, do I have everything so far? Seems that way. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Getting the hang of it suddenly. Like, oh, this might be too much effort. Oh, hey, I'm getting the hang of it. Cool. There we go. Before dolphins swim away with it again, just do it this way. There we go. So yeah, I think we definitely made a profit in logs so far. Yes, we might have an overflow, but that isn't too bad. We can then use the overflow to make other stuff with, or already start building. That's already one thing we wanted to do anyways. Am I too early with that? I think I am. I was not. Good. Cool and good. Bonk. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. These big spruce trees grew pretty fast, like within a Minecraft day, it seems. Basically within 20 minutes. That's quite ridiculous, in a way. With 8 saplings, we threw in 12 to make this all happen. So we might not make a profit. Basically because they were so close to each other, they were in, yeah, basically stealing away each other's canopy kind of deal. Canopy? Canopy. That stuff. Not canopy. Silly. Yeah, that just takes time. These things, they take time. Let's put the dirt in the coconut. And drink it all up. What? I don't know. Nice amount of logs in there as well. Not entirely full, but quite nice. Very, very close. I like. So now what? Don't have the dirt either, so I cannot just tower up like that. If we had trees over here, of course we could water bucket away up to the trees tops. That could be fun to make it like that. Let's see. We did cook up some more charcoal, so why not make more torches happen? If we want to expand the base, we should get more torches as well. There we go. Hi. Don't mind me, just doing stuff. Go. It's getting near night time. Let's just close this. 1, 2, 3. Sure. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 villagers still in town. Are they gonna do the thing? Or are they gonna reject again? Yeah, they're gonna... What's up with that? There are 3 fresh beds over here, ready to go. But nah. Nah, we're not gonna make children. We reject each other. There we go. Make it more obvious that there's room for babies. While the adults are, yeah, talking with each other, it seems. Let's see, let's get our golden hoe. Tools are right here, animal. There. Fortune tree. Yes. Let's go. Let's do some harvesting. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Bees. There we go. There we go. Papa. That's all done. No. You also need to do the potato. Although it does look nice with all the empty areas in between, I will say. There we go. That's the way we do. Let's put that over there. Carrots. More carrots. Potat. More potat. There we go. That's a lot of food. Basically. Right. Keep leaving their doors open, but it's fine. We are quite nicely defended over here. Sleep. It might be that when they... I don't know how it works with the offspring stuff. They might reject each other anyways, even if there's food in abundance and beds available. I don't know then, basically. Anyways, I see a log I forgot to replace. Place it there. There we go, so it's a bit more further away from the path and stuff. Walking around this building for no reason. It's like, where's the entrance again? Oh yeah, the other side. Derp. Derp. The golden hoe can go in there. It has done its thing for today already. And what? Well, the bucket can also go away. We don't need that. Shield. Let's put it away. Sword. Let's put it away for now as well. Let's see. We want to construct more buildings. Right. I want to do that over here. Cat. There's a lot of cats now being spawned in this area. Almost as if like we were building a village here. And the game was like, hey, yeah, let's spawn cats then. These guys really like their cats, it seems. Right, so over here we could chop down some of these trees and replace it with buildings. How and what? I don't know yet. Right, let's just do that for now. Funny how that goes. Right. Let's just get a half stack of dirt again and then tower up somewhere over there. We have a different view of the island. Because brain's stuck. We need to do some stuff to get it unstuck. I guess. See, so we want some buildings over here. Why not then tower up over here? Sounds like a good idea. Because, for what it's worth, this is how much I've planned so far in my head of like, yeah, I want the farmland over there, some buildings over here, and then perhaps some buildings over here. But now I'm like, too much thinking, too few actually doing, I guess. Could build a building over here of some sorts. That could be like some sort of school building at this point. So let's leave this empty for now. We can later on make that like some sort of school. Let's make the next building happen over here, I guess. And then we can make a pathway that way. This feels like playing Banished at this point, in a way. A little bit. I mean, it has a similar vibe to it in a way. Although, not exactly. But yeah, a building over here, going this way. Basically, rectangular. Then the pathway can go around that. We can have something over here of some sort. I don't know what could go there. Bit of an odd location. I don't know. We will see. But yeah, this area I want to reserve for later on, basically. Perhaps either a church-like building or a school. Either of the two can work over there quite nicely. And then yeah, eventually more buildings over there. So yeah, a building over here and something over here. Perhaps a small building over here going L shape. Could do. Like yeah, this area over here can then be used. And then that area over there is then reserved basically. So if we can go on like halfway that log, we can make the building itself over here go. It could still be a significantly sized building. There we go. Down we go. So yeah, over here we want to have some sort of building. Cool. Let's make it happen. Let's place this somewhere else. That's a bit too close to other trees. If we also make it go over there, I guess. There we go. That feels better. But also kind of weird in a way, perhaps. But it's fine. Let's take this down. There we go. Basically prep the area a little bit for this expansion. There. That can go. There we go. This will eventually be available. Those trees will... Tree thingies, canopies will eventually go away. Nice. Then saplings. The dirt. We want a boat to be able to abduct villagers in a bit. Do we want to do that first? I don't think I want to do that first. No. Let's first make the area secure. Secure the perimeter. Right. Let's make some more stuff happen. Mostly, let's make some more sticks, like so. And then also more of this into some of that. And this. Okay. There we go. More. There we go. That should already do quite a lot for us. Sticks can go in there. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Maybe we take the sticks with us and some of this as well to make more sticks if we want to. Out of just that. Okay, cool. No, that doesn't need to be closed. Too used to doing that, I guess. Right, if we expand over here, then what? How are we gonna shape things up over here? Because then this part of the forest will be incorporated into the fenced off area for now. And we need to make the fenced off area go this way, I think. And then as well. Also, I really need to go to the bathroom, so let's go take a short stretch break. Bit early, but it's fine. Just gonna take a stretch break. Tower up over here. We also need a new axe soon enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yay! So yeah, enjoy the view while I go. Okay. Well, I don't go BRB because actually it's getting nighttime. Like, those guys are over there. Wait a moment, the fences are still open. Never mind. Restroom break will have to wait. There we go. Do 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 do. Lever? Are you guys okay? He's on the shores again. Are you on the shores again? He's getting there. Let's count villagers. 1. The other one is on its way. You have been moved, it seems. That's okay. That's fine. 3. 4, 5. Cool. We still have all villagers in town. Good. Sleep them out of the way, then tower up again. And then to a BRB break. Meh. Do, do, do. Go. So again we go until 9 logs are left over. Makes sense because 41 minus 32 is 9. Hoppa. There we go. It's a lovely day. And I'm gonna go BRB like so. BRB, right back in a bit. And I'm back. Right, the song change happens. Cool. Minecraft soundtrack. To do something different than the last stream. Where we just had like 5 times the Stardew Valley OST loop around. Eventually that will drive me crazy. That's not something we need. Like it's a very good soundtrack, but here we have the Minecraft soundtrack now. Is that too noisy actually? I mean, it kind of is. And this is the lowest I can do with that. Because that's 0, and this is 1. Let's just do next. Because then we have Evil 9. And Evil 9 is also very good. Very good. Only 2 hours though. There's that. It is what it is. This turtle is still just chilling here. We got a pet turtle, I guess. Right. Let's deep the net. Okay? Okay? Oh, wait. I cannot words today. That's the thing. There we go. Just throw it all out there. All the nonsense. All the nonsense. Just throw it everywhere. And then more. There we go. Just throw it out. Just let it all out. Whatever. Being absolutely ridiculous there. Don't mind me. Let's flick the lever though. That's one thing that I'm like also on the fence about with that kind of stuff. With like my pronunciation of English is not really like the so to say proper way to speak English. You know, it's not like I am really good at that. It's like village, no, it's village. You know, stuff like that. It's like potato though. As long as people can understand it, it's good enough. But sometimes I'm like, I would like to have more a higher quality accent, so to say, going on. A zombie died there, it seems. They should be able to spawn golems anyways when in trouble, because they are sleeping together in a village like this. So hi. That's a lot of fishing rods you can make. 5 fishing rods if you want to. Not really that I want to, but fishing rods are one of the most important things right now to make, I guess. Yeah, there's there too. Oh, 10 durability. I thought I had 8 durability left over on that thing. I was wrong. That is interesting. I like that. Not have to be always Mr. Right. There. Always being correct eventually gets boring anyways. At least in the sense that, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that gets boring. That's kind of correct. I don't mean other types of correctness, although sometimes yeah, you can overdo that as well, I think. I don't know. That's very deep over there, but that's also a very interesting thing over there. The odd thing is, it does not look like I've placed it for some weird reason. Also because I know I did not place it like that. But that could definitely have been like terraforming like I could have done, and then I would feel like I've done a sloppy job at it. Because then it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely you know, terraformed by hand. No, this is the game deciding that this is the way it is, with this flat over here and that almost flat area over there. Not really much going on in this area, basically, when it comes to detail or shape or whatever. But sometimes the game does that, so that's always good to keep in mind, is what I want to point out over here when you're terraforming. Of course, this is like an exception to the whole area over here. This is all very busy and, yeah, lots of depth and shape going on. And then over here it's a bit calmer in shape and stuff. But that's okay. That being said, I might do something with that and make this area over here a bit more shallow and give it more shape, and then perhaps add more terrain over here. But that would cost a lot of dirt. Like 3, 4, 5 stacks? 5 stacks, yeah, likely. Anyways, if we are gonna extend over there with a building, we want more wall around in the area as well. We're gonna put that. Well, I do want a building over here as well, so what if we take that into consideration for this new fence? Take down some of these peonies and move them somewhere else. Now let's put them over here. Might as well. There we go. I don't know. Right. Right. I want to go this way. So let's do that. Something like so. Standing inside a peony like that, and you try and place a thing, then it ends up on top. Very interesting how that works. That's actually one way you can place something in the air like that. Just do that and have it in the air. Done. Blurb. Blurb. Blurb-a-derb. That. And then there we go. Perhaps we make another one of these over here, a doorway, but for now we just fence it off entirely. So, how are we gonna end this again into a water thingy? I think we're just gonna do something like this. And that's then the end of that. There. And then we just go that way, I guess. Or whatever way. Whatever way we want to. We decide our pathway. There we go. There we go. Up. 9. And then I want to do that. There we go. Nice and easy. And perhaps we extend it later on. We could make it go sideways as well, so that it's much more far away from there. That's also one thing we can do over here. Let's do just that. Do we keep this though? We could keep this, for what it's worth. And then we just do this. And then of course we need more fences. We had more fences and that's cool. No need to craft more yet. Cool. Cool. Let's chop this down. Boop. And this one as well. And then start to drown almost. Let's build up and we make it just in time upwards again. And I believe that the last one is not taller. Okay, cool. These doesn't look like that, that's the case. We need more fences now. That is one thing that is for certain. But hey, look at that. We got more planks, we got more sticks. Well, what do you know? More fences now. Just like that. There we go. Easy. One way to keep the baddies out and keep this, the villagers in, basically. I suppose. Fine. Yeah, that will work. So now we have an extension of the fence thingies. That's interesting. Another tree I forgot to replant with birch, but okay. It's very populated over there anyways with birch trees, so it's not like we need more. I think. Let's see. Let us see. Let's do that. I think. Nope, we do not. It's like, they might already be inside the fence area. Nope, they're not. There's one at least over there. Almost looking like he's chopping down that tree or whatever. Or talking to it or whatever. Yeah, there are at least 2 villagers inside the fences. And no children being made. Let's actually get that going. Other hopping 2 beds. Let's just do that. Where's our farmer? Hi. I wanna know where the farmer is. The farmer is. The farmer is. I wanna know where the farmer is. Is he over here? No. Okay. Where's the farmer? I don't know. There he is. Okay, cool. Let's close the doors. Fence gates are closed. Once again. Let's see. 1, 2. Just gonna hop around. 3. And then 4, 5, right? Yeah. Then you need to get all of these. There we go. Have fun with that. His inventory is full. Fine. Here. Here. Take it. I think he took it. He took it well. Hi. So there's that. Now what I want to do, just to be certain that it doesn't get thrown into here by the farmer, because that's one thing that he can do when he has excess food as well. Turn it into bone meal, which I don't think is handy. The carrots and potatoes doesn't make sense, but with wheat seeds and beetroot seeds it would make sense, because that can easily overflow their inventory anyways. Because they can only replant so much of that stuff, and then more and more they get per harvest, so that can easily overflow their inventory, but it is what it is. Don't know if they throw in the beetroot, the potato and the carrots. I think they do, because I've seen some farmer villagers that were mixed with all kinds of crops, and then eventually it was just wheat and beetroot. Or just wheat, which is really interesting how that goes. So it might be that, yeah, they're just like, oh, we have so much food in our inventory, let's start to, compost some of that away. And that's more often than not, potatoes and carrots are then also composted away, which is not great. Now you don't have a job anymore, that's fine. You only traded away potato and wheat, I believe, into emeralds, which I don't really need. Hi. But yeah, we should be good to go. Let's see, we have 12 yeah, that's what I need. We have 12. Okay, they're doing the thing. Ah, 1 kid. 1 kid has started to exist. Cool. Let's hope for more, basically. As well, I want to have that. See what other trades you could have. Once again, the same trades, basically. Great. Basically useless. I at least want to buy bread from you. That's the least I want. Or I have the potato and carrot trades, because fortune tree for those 2 to produce emeralds out of, if you want to do that later on. I like that? I do. Let's do that. Why not? Oh! Okay. No pumpkin trades. Okay. That's fine. Let's take it down before he uses all of his food to turn into compost. I want that to be turned into babies. Hi. Minecraft mechanics. Villagers need food to get babies. Yeah, we have now a little fella added to the bunch. And I hope that those two villagers produce more offspring over time. Let's open the fences again. That's fun, I think. Although the kid is perhaps in danger then of stuff. But we will see. Boink, 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 boink. Fun. Lots of fun. Let's see. So now that that's finally going, that's great. Yeah, we can eventually build a building over here, and then eventually another building over here. Is the idea. I feel like they have to dig this sand, or not sand, this dirt away and flatten the area a little bit. But that's okay, we can do that later on. For now, we just leave it as this. We're gonna get ourselves new boats. This one, I already have one in the inventory. Doesn't make sense to take them all with me, just in case we die once more. That's another thing about dying and stuff. Because over there's a creeper crater with a boat next to it. And the creeper crater stuff. So far, every stream I've been doing of this save file, one creeper has exploded in my face. So, that's an interesting statistic to think about with that. So, maybe we need to be more careful. That's usually the end result. Let's just close that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we can just roll out. Without us having to worry about whether we get back here at nighttime or daytime. That's another thing with that. We cannot automate it with a daylight detector then either. Because if we leave the place and we get back, you know, we leave right now or a bit later when the work time is over, they start wandering about. Then if you leave and get back and it's nighttime, the fence gates will be closed, but they might still be wandering. Because of course they haven't been walking around while I unloaded the terrain over here. So that's of course one of the issues that we could run into basically. That's one thing I wouldn't really want to do. That I wouldn't really want to have happen. So as with that, yeah, we should just keep it at being a lever. If we are even gonna keep this system. I might not even do that. I don't know. It's a fun idea at least to make them able to wander into the forest and make it look like they are working there at least. Would be even cooler if we put the job blocks over there eventually as well. So it really is like they're being lumberjacks. But in any regards, we go back and forth to the other village. Abduct 2 more villagers is the idea. Is it gonna be the western village or... maybe. Of course, the 2 villagers that mainly moved over to here, they have a lot of connections to that village likely, with lots of, you know, friends and family. So it might be that, you know, now that they're settled over there, some other people from the west town want to move to the island, basically. That could be our story here. Of course, we haven't built a building there yet, but I'm doing this the reverse way, the opposite way of what I should do. Build a building, then get the villagers over here on the island. But we're doing it this way now. Guess why not? Might as well. Sunk cost fallacy. Dolphin is not chasing us, that's too bad. But that's also okay. Doesn't always have to happen. There we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. We're getting there, slowly but surely. And then we will see if we can abduct some villagers if we want to. I believe the village that we're going to right now has farmer villagers, so it's not gonna be that we're gonna empty out that village anytime soon. They can breed up to higher numbers. Unlike that savannah village where it's very much a mess. If I get back to that village, I want to have some better gear, I want to have some better stuff and things, and a larger amount of resources and whatnot. Also a larger variety. I would want a lot of scaffolding and stuff to be able to go about on the savannah village that's down south, because that's literally on a hill, on a hillside. So it's a mess. Savannah villages already can be a mess with their water source farm weirdness, but the way that savannah village is on a hillside is even more of a mess because of that. But also because of, yeah, the houses are very disconnected from each other. So yeah, it's a mess. It needs work. But hey, that's not the village where we are at right now. We are at this plains village west of Spawn. There are quite some villagers. I see at least 2 farmers. That's good to see. Hi. You have no job. That is excellent. Come with me. I will give you a job. Let's go this way. Don't fall onto the path, because then we don't get out of that anymore with the boat. Don't mind me, just doing my thing. Using the magic of boats to transport villagers. Indeed. So the one thing I'm gonna do is I take this villager with us, move over here once again to this village, get another villager, and then keep them in the boat. I will keep them in the boat so that I also don't take the pets that are already there. Is the idea. That spire is still insane. I really want to do something with that, something cool. You could build some sort of castle or whatever on it. That would be very much an almost unconquerable castle. Because that would be very high up in the air. Although, how are you gonna build it? That's of course the one question. How are you gonna get the supplies up there to build a castle? Well, it doesn't have to be much of a castle, because the terrain already is the castle. You know, it's part of the defense, basically. So, it can be a wooden castle on the top anyways. You know? And wood is quite easy to just pull up over there. Just make some sort of house over there. Castle-like deal. Although, one of the reasons why you build a castle is so that if the enemy takes over your terrain, they have to take that castle. Otherwise, from that castle, you can start to backstab their front line. If you're in a spire castle boulder floaty but thing right there, how are you gonna backstab the enemy? That's a good question. Like, yeah, supplying that stuff with food and stuff can be done, likely, with like, some elevator like platforms, wooden platforms that can be raised and lowered with cranes and stuff and pulleys. And then, you know, have a bunch of horses on the top that can, you know, make the system run. Or it's a very tall, you know, a land feature. So it could be that the winds over there are quite strong. So you could have a windmill and make that power your elevator to go up and down. Your elevator-like deal. Which, that could be very interesting. Hello. Hi. Bye. Yeah. So just wind power the whole ordeal. Although, That could be like the medieval way of doing things, and then later on in the save file, because the idea is that in this save file right now, we are in the steampunk era. We were in medieval, but now we're in like colonial steampunk-like era. So yeah, steam trains, but also other steam machines are starting to appear. It's like an early imagination of the Industrial Revolution in a way. So that could be interesting. Anyway, guards, we're getting there. Huh, indeed. Very much, huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Creeper on an island. Spider also there. Anyways, there we go. Land ahoy! It's very cool that we can see that chimney smoke from all the way over here. We're getting there. We are getting I'm just gonna park you right here. Enjoy. Rotate. Anyways, silly. Villagers are silly. Oh, we have 2 babies. Huh? Hold on, what? How is that a thing? I thought there should be both plains biome villagers. What? The heck? What? That's a savanna biome villager skin in a plains biome. That's not how I remember villagers working. They should all be plains biome villagers for some reason. Oh. Okay. I'm a bit confused, but also, it's fine. I guess? I don't know. So this whole wheat field is almost fully grown. Which is cool to see. Do we slip another way? No, we just keep carrying on and get another boat. That's very fascinating. So while we were away, it might be because this is so close to spawn chunks that this keeps being loaded in, and that the entities keep being loaded in, and being able to move around. I don't know how Minecraft works really. Now that an iron farm in the spawn chunks can still function, which means that, yeah, that somehow still then has entities move around and being loaded in. I would suppose. Otherwise an iron farm would not function. So yeah, interesting. Let's just go back and forth and hope there's no mobs over there that are gonna spawn there. There shouldn't be. That only happens near you anyways. Yeah. No matter if those chunks are loaded in by whatever. Only by players, then there could be mobs over there, hostiles. We should be fine with just leaving that villager in the boat. Even though that's in the middle of water. Should be fine. There's a golem there as well afoot, so... whatever, you could say. Whatever. Dolphin? Dolphin is chasing us. Yay! But yeah, that's another thing with like transportation and stuff. Like, I would love to have like the Episode 3 to swim with the dolphins, to have this boost from them to be able to go faster. But then of course with speed, Elytra is of course even faster, which would eventually of course be nice, but for now we just stay to the ground. The one thing with that as well is that I might play this save file without Elytra. Like, sure, we might have some Elytra, but we're rarely gonna use them. Because sticking to the ground can have its own benefit in a way of like how you see the world and how you work with it in a way. Instead of me just flying above it and not noticing much of it, now I'm inside the world basically, on the ground. Dude, that skeleton does not notice us, it's way too far away to even notice us. But that zombie could notice us, maybe? It does not. Okay, cool. Dolphin is still with us though. That's pretty cool. Yawn again. Yawning like crazy. For some reason I always have that while streaming. I don't know. I guess because I just play the game differently and do different tasks and stuff. Especially one thing, of course, is that when I play games without streaming, I usually have like huge videos up or live streams or stuff, things like that, which also, I guess, gets my brain distracted and active in some way, although minimal. I don't know. I don't really know. Dolphin has seemed to left us alone. That's okay. Yawning like a lot. So skeleton, let's not do that, okay? I'm not interested in that. But yeah, that terrain. We can definitely do something fun with that. Eventually, when we get there. For now, I don't really know much about this world, and I really want to explore more and more about it. And then get eventually to the point where we can be like, okay, but let's designate certain areas as different kingdoms and empires and republics and whatnot. Hi. Bye. Toolsmith. Allcraft is not needed here. But yeah, eventually this village needs to become like a farmer village, because there's lots of space between the buildings. I feel like that could be very useful for like making this into a farm village with all kinds of farmland going around and about everywhere. Like also over here in this whole valley area. It's not really a valley, it's not hugged between two mountains, but sure. Or sandwiched rather. There doesn't seem to be many villages afoot at the moment, but we know there are multiple villagers in this village. There are tons of them. It's just early morning, so they haven't really done much, it seems. Don't know where they would hang around early in the morning either. This needs to be secured as well, eventually. We only have 6 fences with us. Hi there! Hi! I'm like, hey, let's take him away. But we don't have a way to grab this thing. I didn't bring my stone pickaxe with me. Or iron pickaxe, or whatever pickaxe. So yeah, there is that. Let's just get a different villager. Hi. Farmer. Let's see. Where is your job block though? Because I don't want to just take down all the composters. And that's it then. So that's me wait a little bit until work time is there. Which is soon. You just keep walking away from me. and then meeting up again. Like, no, we are talking in secret, in private. Stop bothering us. Let's see which one works here. I think it's the one that's over there. I hope so. Would be easy. Work time is round about now. Yep, here it comes. Hi. I'm just gonna turn you into a boated villager. Please walk in there. Please walk in. There we go. Nice. It works. Hi. Oops. Oh, wait, how do we get out of here? Let's just go around this terrain feature. Okay. Sure. Sir, please stop moving away from me. Hi. No interest, really. Like, yeah, that could be handy for the cauldron. Come on, brain, you got this. Sea conduit. There we go. Conduit. But we don't have the emeralds for that, really. And I don't really have the interest in getting a conduit right now. So that wandering trader, we don't care. Later we might care. Not now. Let's just go this way. Off we go into the distance. Yeah, eventually this village, we wanna work with it basically. But then first I want better tools, I want better stuff things, better amount of resources at spawn. Because likely the resources at spawn will be used to build stuff over here, I guess. Because at spawn we have a good source of trees, and otherwise we need to spam trees in this area, which would, yeah, cause this to not be plains anymore, which is weird to me. Of course it would be temporarily, so there's that. Then, you know, after that is planted, we harvest them all, and then we have lots of wood over here, but I don't know. Seems iffy. To some extent. Anyways, here's the water again, so we can finally go with speed. So yeah, 2 villagers that have no job whatsoever are moving into town as well. Cool. But yeah, I really like this idea that more and more villagers from more and more villages we start to try and import. Import? No, that's the wrong word, animal. That is definitely the wrong word. We let them move in. That's the stuff. You know, they build their own home here. They make themselves a living on the island, in the town, on Lumber Isle. So there's that, basically. Anyways, words are sometimes difficult to find for my dumb brain. So yeah, sorry. Anyways, let's just keep going. We will go between the land and the ruin, and then we will keep carrying on beyond. Yeah, there's that. Gone again. The dolphin's chasing us. Yep, there's one dolphin with us. Cool. Huh. 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 But yeah, we're still but surely getting there, basically. Slowly but surely. And then we can start building some buildings, which I kind of look at and like, I don't know. Bit of insecurity there. But that's okay, we can make it happen, hopefully. But yeah, as you can tell, with like abducting villagers like this, it's like I'm procrastinating building at this point. So yeah, there's that. There's a kind of procrastination stuff going on for me. But yeah, we're almost there. Now we have 2 dolphins. 3? No, 2. Okay, cool. 2 dolphins chasing us. Cool. But yeah, like I said, I might avoid using a light trap basically to go from place to place. Especially like exploration and stuff. Like eventually it could be like we use the light trap to fast travel to places that we already know. Basically. So that way, yeah, there's that basically. Of course, eventually as well, we need to have like pathways between villagers that are, you know, connected by land. We also, like I said, want to do something with the train over there and build some sort of bridge to cross the gap as well. Let's not get you out of this boat yet. Let's park you over here together with you. Hi! You're soon enough gonna be allowed to live in this village. We just need to prep you a building, because otherwise it's a bit awkward. They already became adult. Okay. How many villagers do we have here now then? Because that is very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd have 7, right? 8. 7, I believe. Cat. Nothing here. Cool. I guess. Interesting. Oh, you just became adult. Okay. So I'm guessing there might be one baby villager somewhere afoot? I don't know. I have no clue. Sun is setting. There's a villager over here. With a baby villager. Hi, welcome to the world. Yeah, that's very interesting. So yeah. Yeah. Second jelly cat. Cool. We can tame that jelly cat and then breed jelly cats. That's pretty cool. So let's do that. We used 2 salmon on 1 jelly cat to tame it. Now we can tame another one. Let's try to. Hello? Get over here. Get over here, you cat. I have fish. I have the fish. I have the fish. Come over here. You cannot deny the power of fish. How dare you deny the power of fish? I'm just gonna keep chasing you. You have no escape. Come over here, kitty cat. Bum 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 bum. In one go as well. Cool. So yeah, now we have enough villagers as well. Let's see, that jelly cat can go over here. Hello? Hello? Get over here. You're gonna live in this household. Yes. There we go. We need to work on the interiors of the buildings as well, but for now we just built on the exteriors because procrastination. Kind of how my previous save file as well went, the Overland save file, just procrastinating things and doing the things that are like the least procrastinatable, and then using those to procrastinate the other tasks. Stuff. So we want to place this again, but also want these 3 villagers, of course, to have a job themselves as well. Which, we have one of these. We have 2. Can make 1 more, right? Just do that for planks to make 1 of these. So then what? Another farmer? Could do. Could do another farmer. Don't want another farmer. Yeah, why not? Yeah. So let's put that one down over there. It's a bit crowded over here now. Put those over there for now. We will work with it later on, basically. You need to give them more proper locations to work, basically, as well. I need to be young, apparently. Spider. Mine. Yeah, string is also useful for scaffolding eventually, which eventually is what I want to get loads of as well. And since there are quite some jungle nearby, you can easily get bamboo. So that's already like 12. And then that's 12 times 6, because 6 bamboo is then added, and that makes then 6 scaffolding per string. So that is already a stack and 12. So 72 scaffolding. So 60 and 12, yeah, that's basically a stack and 8 of scaffolding that we can craft. Not bad at all. Food goes here, that goes there then. Cool. Let's get another axe on us as well in the meantime. And then actually, let's trade some more sticks. Turn this all into emeralds. There we go. More emeralds. More emeralds. Always more. Oh no, don't shoot. Blap. 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 16 per villager, yeah. Okay, we used up all the emeralds already on something else. I forgot what. Or did we accidentally move them somewhere else? Oh, negative. It seems negative. Fine. Cool. What is happening here is not what we want. Get another job, please, sir. Thank you. What, our farmer? Yep. Do you get that job again? You I can cycle through as well. You are now a Fletcher. Cool. And you soon will also become a Fletcher. Almost level up. Right? Okay, level up. Cool. Not really necessary. Doesn't really offer too many trades that I really am interested in. But that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. More. And more. There we go. A stack of sticks. Thank you. And yeah, thank you. 24. Let's see if we can level you up now. Not yet. Not yet. Right. Right. I don't want to trade away the iron. We have not enough iron to allow ourselves to do just that. Would not be a good move. Would not be a good move at all. Do. Hi. So we want more emeralds to do this one once, I guess, at this point. To level them up. Do we want to use more stuff for that? No. Let's start building. Enough procrastination. Right, last one. There we go. Let's start building and let's start thinking. Oh no, thinking. Run for your life. He's gonna start to think. His brain is gonna explode. Steady. Very steady. Let's see. So we want some room over here for some sort of school. There. Yeah, that's how wide we can make the building. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That. Another L-shaped building? Do I like that? Nah, we don't really need another L-shaped building. Just do that. Just a rectangle, that's all. Bit wider. Yeah, that seems about right. Do we do that in the middle? No. No need. Let's do this. There we go. Let's make this one in a way that it looks that they might have done back in the days of like building a building. So framework first, then yeah, fill in the walls and stuff, and make the roofs and stuff. So this, that, there. There we go. Then that. There we go. Something like so. Box. Of course, realistically speaking, there would be a beam like that, but the end result will not have that in it, so I'm just gonna leave that out, I think. Or we're gonna place it in and then just use our imagination when we remove it. And we don't have to use it right now. Like, yeah, that is gonna stay there, but of course we're gonna replace that with a horizontal spruce log stripped thingy. Cat. There's a cat afoot somewhere over here. That is fine. Yeah, that's not open. That's not a good idea. Are all the villagers adults? Nope. I hear one baby villager somewhere. Hi. Grow up. One day. When you feel like it. No hurry. No stress. No pressure. Yeah, we want this for the windows eventually. And also that for the buttons, for the details. We want ladders. That's what we're here for. More. More? More. Let's hop this way. It's getting nighttime soon enough. That is fine. Just climb up doing that. So then we have a roof that we need to implement. How would that look? Because if we skip out on pillars, we need something to support the middle beam. Okay, well, We're gonna make it like this then, for now. Or perhaps like that. I don't know. No. Not like this. Just like that. And then the crossbeam goes over here and sticks out a little bit. This is the end result. Calico cat over here. There we go. There's something like this. That looks terrible. Does not look like a framing of a house at the moment. It's fine. It's fine. What if we still do this then? How would that look? There we go. Does that look any better? A little bit. Let's, yeah, get some roof stuff at the edge at least. This and that perhaps. This and that perhaps. These at least. That's all for now. Hey, we have another adult now. Can you please get the other Fletcher job next morning? Someday. There we go. That. There. That looks like a house already. Like the framing of a house at least. Yeah. That's much better. And then perhaps already a thing over there as well. So let's move this outwards. So a way up and down the roof kind of deal. There we go. It does feel weird with the Eve Online music actually. Was already kind of worried for that, but I just ran with it because I don't have much on my computer when it comes to OSTs at the moment. There we go. That is over there. With these logs. This way. There we go. It might be, now that I think about it actually, with those rejection things, that they are trying to make a kid happen. That's my mic. I just bumped my mic. Sorry about that. Good move. Not a good move. But it might be that they try to make a kid with this bed. Of course that's not gonna happen because they cannot approach it. So then it's like, nope. Can't do. So we might have to work with that. Somehow. Somewhat. Let's get ourselves out of here. We might just have this bed on us at all times and then place it down when we want to sleep. That could be the idea here. Anyways, let's move the 3 kids in here. There we go. Soon enough they will be able to find their own beds again, I suppose. Yeah. Mike. A bit discombobulated. Hi! There's a job waiting for you over here, I believe. That job block should not be taken yet. One of those two. Yeah, we have a bed on us now at all times, I guess. Hi. How's your day? Yeah. Man, that's definitely more like a frame of a house at this point. Oh, and that's a creeper. Aha! Creeper, guess what I have? I have a bow. But also, I have water. Come join me for a swim. There we go. So technically speaking, that's actually number 4, now I think about it. Of course, I didn't destroy blocks. Yeah. So there's that. Cool. Also that. So now what? Well, I'm gonna do this. Let's see, where do we want the door? The door. Perhaps over here for once. Pathway is gonna go over here. Let's make it flow this way a little bit. Or rather, a lot of bit. A lot of bit, yeah, that's English, yes. Very English indeed, yes. English, yes? Yes, English. There we go, let's take the floor out of here and replace it with some forced dirt. And replace it with some forced dirt. And I'm digging all the dirt up and the shovel broke. It is what it is. We had a nice beat going though. Shovel. If I want another shovel, I need emeralds. If I want emeralds, I need sticks. Sticks, I need wood. Wood we already have. Cool. And good. A little bit more. You know what? I'll add that just a little bit more. There we go. 2 emeralds you can get. And that of course will be from you. And is you the new one? Nope. Where's the new kid? You. Let's move this one to over here. Oh, he didn't notice it, but then I moved it. Of course. Let's move it over here. Nice and easy. There we go. And then lock you in. There we go. 2 emeralds. That means we can get 2 shovel. I can see myself just buying shovels and that's it right now. For the toolsmith, you just level them up that way. Much more functional than just buying another iron axe with Fortune 1 for no reason. Because you don't really need those kind of axes anyways. The diamond axe at this point is most bang for a buck when it comes to durability and how much sticks we get from that basically. Because sticks is our main source of emeralds at the moment. Which is basically wood. Which basically, yeah, we need axes for that. Interesting how that flows. 41. We need to craft 20 coarse dirt for the floor itself, and then 1 more for the door opening thingy. We don't have any coarse dirt. Okay, cool. So we just do that. That's not how that's gonna work. We need 2 per crafting. There. Loop. 44. Cool. Very cool. Which of course dirt is not stored anywhere else on accident. Negative. Cool. There we go. It does feel like a nice location at this point, like a more of a barn. Out and about. I was about to place it over here, the coarse dirt, but that's not what we want to do. We don't do the wall yet. We do the floor first. Because that's obviously how you build a building. Just build a frame, then the floor, then the rest. Who cares about rain making your floor wet? No one, I guess. I don't know. I mean, foundation is important, but this is a bit more than just foundation, I guess. There. Do we want a window over here? Maybe we don't. Maybe we do. There. Let's do that. Maybe just go around. Might be that we do something like this. Maybe. Maybe we do. There we go. Careful not to strip the oak, because that's something we want to happen. Just the spruce, that's all. Oh hey, string. Cool. Always useful. Always useful. To me at least. Oops. That's not location for a button. Could make it work, but let's just keep it at this for now. Yeah, maybe we do that. Wouldn't look too bad, I think, either. And this is a bigger building after all. That's the one thing that I run into in this game a lot. Like, I want to give each building its own charm. But then again, that's a lot of effort. And now I'm deviating from the style already set forward over there. Like, the building blocks are mostly the same though. But it's a bit of a deviation from that style that we have going on. I don't mind the buttons. I don't mind the buttons. Almost rolls off the tongue just the same. Yay. Silly stuff. No, the other way. This way. That it nicely opens and then you can walk this way. That's kind of the idea. Is how that door invites you to walk, basically. There's a cross beam over there. Well, yeah, we have this in support for that cross beam, so it should be fine. Ish. Oh, not what I wanted. Cool, it fell right into my inventory again. There we go. Well, it is a building. It's definitely a building. I kind of like it. I like the button use. And we have a spam of buttons here and then some buttons over there. That kind of helps with the design, making it look more interesting. Okay, now we want to do the rest of the building. What I want to do is this and that. The beam over here sticking out like that kind of reminds me of warehouses in Amsterdam, where they also had like the top beam. There's a long beam sticking out that is used as a crane. Because on each floor, there's like 3 or 4 floors, and on each floor, right under that crane, right under that crane, there are 2 doors, like a door kind of deal, as they call it. So basically a double door like this, basically in the wall, right outside. And then above that, there's a crane, and the thing is that you can then get the wares directly into your building without using the internal staircases. Just use the crane stick thing that sticks out, basically like that. It would stick out a little bit more than that, I think, like 2 meters. It sticks out of the building, like 1.5, 2 meters. but it's still like quite interesting to see that. So something like that, and then have like this whole, yeah, rope thing that can hoist things up basically. But over here we don't need that. It also looks weird now. There. One thing I might do is that. How does that look? Weird. It all looks weird. Right. Let's do a different thing then. Roof. Let's make this roof thing stick out a little bit. So maybe that's what we need. I was thinking of not making it stick out because I kind of like the way it looks anyways already, but that's kind of an issue to my brain at the moment. So let's see if we can fix that by just working with it instead of against it. Well, it's working against us as well over there. Meow. Let's see, do we still have the ladders? Yep, we do. Building at nighttime, because I am dangerous. I mean, it's not too bad. The only thing is, of course, that staircase that connects up those staircases together in that way, now connects up to each other. Yeah, I don't like it either, cat. Kitty cat. What if we do that? Oh, oh, that works tremendously better. And then not have it stick out over here might even work even better. Yeah. I like it. Bo. The burp also likes it. Apparently. I just burped. Sorry about that. All the burps. Let's see. I want some torch in here at least, so that at night it's not gonna be filled with mobs. Don't want to turn this building into a mob farm. Being said, we still want to climb the roof to build more stairs, ladders, stairs. This is stairs, blocks, stuffs. Yes. Hello, gravity, my old friend. Come to fall for you again. Because my mass seems to be attracted to you, and I don't really know what to do. I don't know where to take that parody anywhere further than that. It's an attempt. Let's see. Nope. There we go. And I know, I could just do that and select either, but I'm not used to doing that. I should make myself used to that, I guess, but I cannot be bothered. I would say like, oh yeah, I've already used that feature anyways, like a crafting book recipe thing, but actually I do use it a lot, so that's not an argument there. Like, oh yeah, I barely use it. Oh, I use it a lot. Almost all my crafting is done with that book. It's like, yeah, I don't craft all the time. Sure. There. There. How does that look? Well, maybe I'm gonna replace this with spruce slabs. There we go, so it's more framed basically. There, and then that. More of those. There we go. That. And then this. And then splash. want that. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna pause this soundtrack actually. Just no soundtrack for now. Just the sound of the game! Yes! Yes, the sound of the game. Hear the sounds of the game. The ambience, the noises, the atmosphere. Go. The rain is actually quite handy for this field. This is also why I'm wandering over here to see how it looks right now. How fully grown it is or not. Which it doesn't really feel like to be exactly fully grown, but very close to it. That's fully grown. There's like 2, 3 crops not fully grown. 4. That's all. Cool. I could get bone meal for that, but it's like, it's a minor detail, and it will just take time. By the time I look at it again, it might be fully grown, is kind of my hope. Anyways. Hi. I wanna do some stuff with you. Wait, I should have checked his traits. Hi. Hi. Nope. Carrots and potatoes. Carrots and potatoes, that's the least what I want. Well, can do, because then we also have you with a potato. Trades. Carrots. Let's get some carrots. Actually quite funny that I muted the soundtrack and now we have rain. We still have noises in the game. A nice transition, I guess, into the game noises themselves. There we go. You know what? We have enough carrots anyways. Let's go ham. Or go carrot rather, I guess. Yes, but let's go trade a bunch more. Level up. No. How about I don't do pumpkins, the villager said. Well then, that's 2 out of 2. No pumpkin trade. Well, pumpkin pie is there, but no pumpkin itself, basically. And that's the one I would really want, because that can produce lots of emeralds as well. But I guess we're not there yet then. At like Emerald Mass Production City. Kind of does make sense though, because I'm not really in the mood to make a pumpkin field either. It would really disrupt the flow of the save file at the moment, I guess. Anyways, this building is done, basically, at least externally. We still need a floor in here. Barn. We could make this into a barn. It looks like a barn. Why not make it like a barn? Yeah, I agree, Cat. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Let's see. I like that we are greeted by this immediately. So we do have a nice area over here that is already like fenced off to some degree. So we could just do this and then work with some other stuff and things. There we go. There we go. Of course, we might plant some trees in this area if we're going to keep animals in here, because that's of course going to be a quite nice addition to the whole ordeal. It might also be, since it is a barn then, if we place a double door over here, because then it looks even more like a barn. The axe is almost done for. 54, okay. That will stay with us for a while then. Without a saying. There we go. There we go. There we go. And also, since there's not actually fences over here, fence gates, thingies, of course making those opening those with the lever is not gonna, yeah, let the villagers out into the wilderness anymore over here. Until, of course, we make that fence gates and hook that up to the lever. Anyways, for now this can definitely be like farmland. Just need to get some bone meal, I guess, to get this area more alive with tall grass. And then we can get some animals in here to graze. That could be a thing, like some cows or whatever. Like only a bunch of them. So they get milk, and then make a chicken pen somewhere else, and they can get chickens as well. Kind of deal. So they get eggs. Let's see. Let's walk around a little bit. Because I don't really see a nice area to make a chicken pen at the moment. Not connecting it to the main fences, stuff and things. Lots of saplings, cool. This tree I wanna have go away as well. Go. I'm just gonna leave this here because it looks good. And that one as well. Because why not? Might as well. Nighttime. Let's place some torches then. Yeah, these are leaving that one because of the beehive on it. But eventually I want to have more than just that beehive type deal. Over there, of like a tree. One torch here, another one here, and then last one here. I think that's lit up enough now. Just let animals graze here. But also not light this area up and just make this a barn anyways. Because the animals don't need to be safe against zombies. The zombies don't care about cows and stuff. The one thing I do care about though is getting a second floor on this building. In some fashion. And then of course the way buildings like this often work, as far as I know, is that sometimes hay was stored above here and then the animals were kept here, and then also a bit of a sleeping area was over there, kind of deal. And then ladders you could get. Right. It's obvious that we're not gonna leave the rain around for long. Let's climb the roof and see around to see if there's any fire. Nope, no fire. Okay. That's something. I guess. But anyways, we have this barn over here, and the idea is that we do this as a way up and down, because that's nice and compact. You can have some animals over here, you know, during the winter as well, living inside with you, which would be a pain. And then, of course, mom and dad and family lives up here, which is not really the richest way to live, I guess, but it's one way. I do want to do something with the roof at this point. stairs are of course expensive, but it is what it is. That's the best way, the best thing we can do right now to make it look better. That over there. Might as well keep that spruce. Switch those around. Okay, that's all the spruce we have really. Cool. And then the switcheroo wasn't really needed. To try and be like more efficient with the inventory hotbar thingamabob. I think we could still enter that bed. It's a bit of a oddity now that bed, of course, that we need to look out for ahead. That's not the way we should do that. Bed. Perhaps we do something like that. And then there's not really a way to make. There's cake. With cake you can make a very steep staircase. Are there other materials that we could do that with? Something like that. I mean, sure, we could make it like a full block down there, then a chest on top, and then on top of that, we don't need anything then. Then we can really reach the top, but of course then this is in the way. So unless we make another dormer like deal happen. Don't like the absolute spam of dormers on each building, but it's the best way I can think of to make it like on the wall. We have the staircase instead of in the middle of the building, or like right here, which should also be a bit awkward in a way. Also because there's windows down here. But hey, it be what it be. There we go. Oh yeah, and then of course that. There we go. So if we make a dormer over here of some sorts, let's make something like that happen. Now of course we have this steeper roof. Now we can actually make the dormer look like an actual dormer in a way. Make it stick out like that. And we need some spurge, yeah, some birch fence over there, and then that. There we go. So it barely does anything. Looks odd. Looks very odd. Kinda needs to be more inside the roof in a way. There we go. And city parkour, like a deal. So we want it up here. Is that the thing? I guess. But then that too will look weird. I mean, the one thing we can easily do as well is just ignore this whole ordeal and have no dormer. Just that's all. Then we could make another ladder over here, but of course villagers cannot use ladders, so that's of course going to be a problem. But this works, kind of. Looks odd, but it kind of works. That axe is almost done for. Right. I want to know if we can make this look any better. Let's see. Also, if we want to have an actual staircase, need to do something like that. And make the dormer 2 blocks wide instead. Cannot get there. So we need to jump up this and not over there just. And otherwise on the fence. Which of course, jumping up there from there is 1.5 blocks. Jumping up to the fence is 1.5 blocks. So, good luck. Not gonna happen. Not really, at least. Less jump boost and stuff. There we go. And then we just make that like so. How does that look? I like that lots more. Yeah. Cat. So something like that to go up and down. Yes, that works perfectly fine. Cool. There we go. So just that will do. Cool. Meow. Cool. Yeah, that works. Good enough. There we go. Something like that as well, I guess. Or rather... No, we cannot... Oh, yeah, we can. We can make that like so. Oh, that looks better. Oh, yes, that looks better. Yes, that gives more space over here immediately. Makes it way more spacious looking. Fine. And this, with those slabs, also doesn't look bad. Yeah, that looks better. I like it. I also like how this is in the middle of the whole oak area. That also looks better because of that, likely. But yeah, now we have this. Now we just need to make a bedroom over here. So we can make one bed over here, perhaps, and then two beds over here, and then perhaps one more bed over there. Kind of deal. I'm thinking right now because, of course, what's that called in English even? Let's see. Box bed? Is that what that's called? Google Translate is giving me something. No. Yeah, box bed. Is a bed enclosed in furniture that looks like a cupboard, half opened or not. Okay. One way to have some sort of privacy in your own bedroom without actually having a bedroom. So we could make something like that over here, I think. Never really made something like this, but we can give it a try. Then I can make that happen like so. Because I've made cupboards and closets before, so it should be fine. That, and then a bed goes in here, basically. Of course, the bed often is elevated, so let's do just that as well. Kind of want to do it like this. Put it on some stuff like that. And then put a bed over there, basically. Although that feels very elevated now. It's usually over here, I guess, so... Yeah, this is not really how I would want to do it. Let's put it on the floor then, I guess. Usually that works with slabs like this. Yeah, there we go. But apparently not with beds. Beds are a bit too tall, I guess then. Yes, it's 1 pixel taller. Interesting. Just put that over there. That. There we go. It kind of functions as we hoped. There we go. Of course, I kind of want to move it over here now. But then again, that looks likely weird with this in mind. Anyways, there's not going to be a bed in here at the moment. Let's see, we can have 2 beds at the end over here. Oh. Yeah. It's like, well, then there would be a single parent over here and the kids over there, right? Oh. Yeah, we could have a story like that going on over here. Perhaps divorced, perhaps something else happened. I don't know. Oh. That is way too silly. Yeah. Careful. Don't hurt the villagers. Don't want to do that. Okay. You blokes can go this way. Eventually. I need beds for you guys. I can leave this open, that should be safe enough. Down that way, anyways, you have torches everywhere. I'm not gonna take the torches down. I'm gonna make villagers live there. What do I want to do? Bed. 6. There we go. And we have planks, right? Well, for one bed, yes. There we go. Bed, bed, bed. There we go. So... then what? Meow. Meow. There. There's that, basically. So now, of course, you have to try and convince them to go that way. That bloke still has a bed somewhere, though, so we don't need to move him. You, please go in the boat. Go in the boat to get to the bed. Let's move him closer by, so that he is aware that there's a bed here. Make sure that we don't hit the villager. Go. Go. You got this. Go. 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 Dang. Go. 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 Yes! He's going. Eventually, if you say go enough, eventually, one day it will work. Whoop. Let's put the torch right there. Hello? Okay. Why are you out and about? And does that mean that there's one villager without a bed? Okay, you are over here for some reason. I need you to move out of this building, please. Get out of the building. Get out of the building. Get out of the building. No, 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 no. No, no, out of the building. No, no, you don't have anything to do over here. Get out of the building. There we go. Blocked your way up. Out of the building you go. Out. Out. Come on. I want you to go out of the building. Out of the building. I want you to go out of this building into another building. I have a bed right there for you. Especially for you. No one else. You. Your own bed. Your own bed, your own house, your own place to live. It's a very nice home. Please, sir, or ma'am, or villager. Come on. It's a very nice home. I got a very nice home waiting for you. Stand next to the bed, the boat, then you hop in. There we go. One way that mechanics works. Then we just do this. Ouch. Ouchie. There we go. Then we just do that, that, and that. And then we need to figure out how to do this without falling into the farmland. Oh! That's possible, apparently. And now we're in the path. Not farmland, the path. Dirt, grassland stuff. Here you go, your new home. Your homely home. Like no home has ever homed before. There we go. There we go, come on. What? They're not even. Just block them in. Come on, you got this. Come on. These beds are not taken by anyone else. They're freshly made. Go. 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 Go, 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 go. There we go. That should be enough. Make that all work. Right, this can just stay open now, I suppose. This can also almost stay open like that. Only we need to block off the access through here so that we can do that by doing this, basically. Let's place this dirt block somewhere. Hi. Let's place it there. And we can still get up here, but the zombie cannot. And then he can go this way, right? Bah. No! Trespassing! Yo, you know what? We can do that and that. So the tall zombies cannot get through here, they're too tall. We can get through here though. Well, here goes a proof of concept. Hi. They cannot get through. I can get through here, they cannot get through. Very funny how that works. Yeah, they're way too tall. That stuff. So now what we can do is, of course, light up more area over here. A bit low in the valley, I think, would be handiest. Low in the creek, rather, not valley. That's not a valley, that's way too small to call a valley, I guess. Still a villager afoot outside. Hey! Hard slime sleeping, eh? Yeah, I sometimes have that too. It's a pain, sometimes. Yeah, I know, it's almost morning. Well, you do you, right? Just sleep whenever you need to. Another villager just afoot over there. There's one bed empty over there. Have they forgotten their beds? I don't think they have forgotten their beds. Well, they might have. That might be the kids themselves of this house where I moved those beds. Yeah. Yeah. They will eventually find it. Eventually. Eventually they will find it. It will all be fine. These guys already have their own beds as well, but no jobs yet. But yeah, you can sleep here. Cool. So what do we do here? Well, if this is a barn, we of course have a shepherd over here and a butcher. So that being said, another time we knock the mic over. Oopsie daisy. I need to make a better mic stand out of my next stuff. Is what that is saying, I guess. And let's make another furnace. There we go. Got the cobblestone to do so. I hope it falling over is not too much of a odd noise. Let's see. We want logs. We already have logs on inventory. How about we use this stuff instead? Oak is too much of a pain to log anyways. And chop down. And then we want 2 pieces of wool for a fletching table actually. And then we have exactly 6 for 2 more beds. That is funny. That is very funny to me. Barrel. I don't need a barrel though. On a fletching table. We need string for that. Yeah. I'm a dummy. There we go. Loom. There we go. So they're gonna have sheep in here basically, I think. Loom. And I was thinking of putting a... Okay, actually move this. Here. Ah, indeed. I can buy shears from you. Or you know. So white wool and shears would be the handiest, because white wool is the most abundant type of wool in the game. So the easiest to get. And buying shears from this bloke or that bloke. Okay. Almost. Not the trades I want. Because I want an easy access of emeralds through this as well, in a way. Eventually. Is the idea at least. White wool and shears. This is gonna take a while. Well then, let's put that there so the other one has a job as well. Yes. You can worry about you later. For now we could just make you be the one we juggle with. No. Where do you think you're going? Let you not outside anymore. We just lock you in the building. That way we can just do this faster. I want to get the job I want. Not the job I don't want. I want to get the trades that I want. There we go. So now we just need 2 emeralds to lock him into that trade. Before he forgets that he needs to trade those things. Basically, because sometimes that can happen. Sometimes that can happen. Hi. And then of course we need to have some sheep in here. But hey, that means we don't need iron anymore for shears. That's also quite nice. Raw rabbit and raw pork. I forgot what type of trades you exactly have, but we also need ourselves a pickaxe. So let's get down to doing that. So while we're at it, let's jump this back now that we have finished another building. And see how much wood we have left over. Well, we have a lot of birch. I'm chopping down the birch trees. This is how much oak we have now, it seems. Or, yeah, birch rather, not oak. This is how much birch we have. No deal. Force dirt can go over there. Those boats can go over here. Bloop bloop. Like how full this is already. It's full. It's actually full now. Great. Right. Pickaxe. An iron one. I think we used up the stone one already. Yeah, it's good enough. Let's see what kind of trades we can get with the butcher, basically. You. Hi. Pork and rabbit. I think mutton and... At least mutton would make sense. Raw rabbit stew? Raw chicken. Well, raw chicken and raw beef then, I guess. As the first trades would be nice. Raw pork, rabbit stew. Not really interested in buying rabbit stew, although good food. Not the food I would want. Please? Hello? No? Okay, then don't. Then I will go out after you. Take it. Pork and rabbit. Should just look up what the trades are, but that's a bit cheeky. This is like one of those villagers that I don't really know what trades they have at the lower tier. Park and rabbit. Doesn't look like they have much they can do at the low tier. Like rabbit stew, raw rabbit, raw chicken, and raw pork. It seems that's the only things they can do. Let's actually Google this. Villager trades. Trading. Butcher. Let's see. Raw chicken, raw pork, raw rabbit, and rabbit stew. Yeah, that's level 1. Okay, then we can sell coal, buy pork, buy chicken at the higher level, but that's of course a chance that they might have that trade, basically. Then they get to the point where you could sell raw mutton and raw beef, and eventually dried kelp, and eventually sweet berries. Let's see. Is there anything that says like the chance of them getting those trades? I don't know. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. So, I guess chicken and pork is the trades that we go for at the low tier. So we can at least trade those foods away. If we have livestock like that going on. Yes. So raw pork. Right. Let's get ourselves our axe actually for this stuff. For this job. Let's find ourselves some pigs to hunt. Not close to the village settlement thingy. A bit further away. And yeah, let's just roleplay it that they just keep chickens, I guess. These little rascals. More eggs, always handy. Okay, let's move to the other side of the village island thingamabob. Just to the other side of the island. It's not a village island yet. My brain is just rambling. Kind of failing with words, but that's okay. For the most part, it functions fine. We just plow on. There's a pig. First pig. First blood. 2. 2 pork. Just need 7. I'm not gonna use my sword because I don't have looting. Okay, we already have 5. That's 2 pigs down on this end of the island. Could go to the island next door right there. Let's do that. Might dig this island away anyways, or do something else with it, I don't know. Could be interested to make this into a farm island eventually once that island is a town. A big town. A big city. But who knows what happens to this island then. Might be of other significance at that point. More eggs. Butt nuggets. Anyways. Moo. Sheep. There don't seem to be many pigs over on this island. This smaller island, basically. Moo. Moo. Nope, no pigs here, basically. What I'm taking from that. There's some pumpkins on this island, apparently. Cool, there's pumpkins right here. We have pumpkins at home. Actual pumpkins. Nice. There we go. Is that all the pigs? Did we just kill all the pigs on this island? Are the pigs now extinct on this island? I hope not. I was thinking, like, I was assuming I shouldn't do that stuff, of course. Forest fires by thunder. Hi, skeleton. Nope, no interest in that. So yeah, thunder does do damage to the forest, as we can see. Proof of that right here. There's a lava puddle right there, but of course no fire indication between it and right there. And this was like early game that there was a fire here, which is eons ago at this point. Like literally about about a day ago almost. Wow, that's how much playtime we have in this save file. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's a pig over here, that's cool. 2 pigs. So we at least have 2 pigs quite close to the base. 3 pigs. That we can keep around. Definitely. Don't wanna hurt those pigs. I was during night. Uh oh. That's not good. That creeper is now actually mad at the skeleton. Did the skeleton hit the creeper twice? Come on. No! No! Dang it! Dang. I wanted the skeleton to shoot the creeper once more, but of course the skeleton hesitated before he did that. And then that baby zombie, I myself didn't do anything against either. I was too preoccupied with the creeper. What are you doing? What are you doing out here? These villagers are really a pain to deal with. Come on, around the fence. Go back. Go back. Go. 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 Go here. Go on the shores. Stop going in the water. Stop going towards this fence. Just go to bed. You as well, go to bed. There's a nice warm bed upstairs over there for all of y'all to enjoy. There are 3 beds over here. None of them are used. None of them are being used at all. What if I... How about... Yes? You fell for my trap. Haha. Yes, that's 1. 2. Haha, they all fell for it. There's an empty bed there. So quick, get it. Oh, there's no more bed here. Now there's up here. Come on. You guys got this. You got this. You can do this. No, don't go to your parents. Parents are not gonna help you. You just need to figure this out on your own now. How to get in the bed. How do you get in the bed? Let me do it. Let me show. This is how you get in the bed. This is how you leave the bed. Got it? Hey? No? Okay. Let me refresh the beds for you. Maybe that helps. Let me try it again for you. Here you go. Flip. That's how you get in the bed. That is how you get in the bed. That is how you get in the bed. You got this. Come on. Right. Is that needed? Okay, that's... Uh-oh. 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 Hello. What are you doing? Get off the roof, please. Get off the roof, please. He wants to get to that bed. Okay, now they are in the beds. There we go. We made it! Yay, we did it. They did it. They did it, indeed. Anyways, chickens. Let's keep some chickens here, I guess. Let's see. Storage. Okay. Walking the fence, I guess. He was on the fence about it. Haha, puns. Let's use birch, why not? Make it stand out compared to the fence line. Fence thingy. We cannot move this thing just yet. Just make this a thing for the chickens. Go. Later on we can give it a better shape, I guess. Or alternatively, yeah, over there. Yep, not over here. Over there. But of course. There we go. Right here. Right there. Like so. Nice. Nice little chicken pen, basically. Chicken coop thingy. Take down this. Egg. One chicken. Cool. Let me just take down that. We need one button over there. There we go. That chicken eventually will grow up, is the idea. Hi. What are you doing? Who are you? You are their parent. Right. You are lost. Let's make you found. Wait. Huh? Huh? Who? Get back to your own house. Yes, silly. Oh, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. And he's off. Well then. Let's see. Where is he? You. There. Sorry. Sorry. Here, have another bed. No, actually not there, because that's right next to the fence. Boat. Do we have boat? No, we don't have boat. Get boat. And I will get the boat. It's morning, so there's that. Oh, he is going. They are moving. Yeah? Go to the bed. Go to the bed. Yes. Find the bed. Find the bed. No. Don't walk out. Find the bed. There's a bed right here. Find that bed, please. You. Get in the boat. 4 it's actually morning. 4 it's too late. No one. You can find that bed. And hop in quick. Never mind, they're all waking up. Only when they're woken up will they make noises. Yeah. Oh, it's what it is. It is what it is. We will work on that later. It's fine. This bed is mine. Mine for the taking. Let's see, food. Chicken eggs. Chicken eggs? Chicken eggs. Oops. Don't need chickens in here. Need chickens out here. These blokes are now over here. No eggs. No chickens, I mean. That jump somehow worked. And I stayed on the fence somehow, even though I was like, okay, let's try again. Let's walk back. Huh. That's odd. Oh, also, the good old emerald, the good old Endermans doing their thing. Luckily, I have an anti-grieving data pack, but it only took me like 12 hours of playtime in the save file before I got that, so we still have a little bit of Enderman grieving that we still have lingering about in places. Anyways, chicken time then, to trade with the villager to lock him into the trade. Don't think there's much pig that I can easily find, and I don't want to go far away for that either. And there's tons of chicken on this island, so there's another one. So might as well use those chickens. Chickens are easily replaceable anyways, and renewable in this game. So we just take down all the chickens. There's plenty of sheep around as well on the island. That's pretty cool. Another sheep. Of course, I'm walking in the exact location where there's no chickens, but there is a pig. Oops. Think we can do at least one trade now. There's another creek over here, it seems. That's interesting. Perhaps that's not really a creek, but we can make it into that. We'll have to take a look later, whether that's what we want to do or not. Tons of watery caves in the area though, but not many that hit the surface at least. And there's any like giant ravines scattered around this surface area over here as well. Nor giant cave entrances, which is really nice. So otherwise that's a bit much, I would say. Hi. There we go. Keep your profession, please. Even though I'm gonna move your block. Let's see. You have this over here. So realistically speaking, you would want something outside to. Cool. You want something outside to cook the food, right? Realistically speaking. Let's put that over there. Make a back wall eventually over here, and make some sort of area over here where they can sell the food. And yeah, also show off the food, because let's say that an economy is starting to come over here as well, where the villagers are starting to buy stuff from each other more and more, instead of just working together. See, there's that. Tap. Nothing. Okay. Clack. Let's see, all the stuff we can put away, all the stuff you want to keep. There we go. Let's go. That is an interesting sight. Oh hey, we have 2 golems now. Okay, cool. At this point in time, I don't mind those golems because they can be useful in defending the village, that is. But they're not really needed. But kind of still. So it's nice, a nice little extra certainty that the villagers won't just be dead in like a couple of hours of playtime if something happens. Raw chicken goes there. This can go there. Goat can go over here. This can go over there. Let's trade some sticks, shall we? Also sword. Yes. Yeah. Hi. Sticks. Sticks. And sticks. And sticks. And sticks. And more sticks. Do we? Or do we not? We have 13 emeralds. What would happen if we trade this 13 times? Well, even less than that. And if we level up, right? Yes! Let's see what the last one is, shall we? Here goes. A pickaxe, yes! Efficiency 2. Not bad. 28 emeralds though, that is quite expensive. But we can produce lots of emeralds quite easily. As far as I know. Let's do just that. Let's make a whole inventory of sticks, shall we? Or at least roughly. What are we gonna do with these? Excess of tools. Well, while we're at it with the wood, let's pick another double chest. At least one chest here for tools, and then the other one can go in here for now. Okay, we already have chests in here. Cool. Let's take half a stack of that and turn it into sticks just as well. Let's see. How many sticks are we gonna get? The answer is yes. The answer is very yes. Right. Emeralds in offhand. There we go. Another inventory of sticks. Let's trade. Okay, now they're all gathering over here. That's fine. Level 25. Oops, wrong button. That uses up emeralds quickly. But hey, we can produce more. And it's not like we don't need arrows, I guess. Hi. Oh. Yeah, I punched him. Sorry. Just gonna let that sink down over time. There we go. Let's see your trades. Cool. Left. Is anyone home over here? Hit here door. Yep. You are home over here. Let's just do that. Why not? Food. There we go. And cookies. Cool. You can buy a lot of different foods nowadays. That's a lot of food import we can do into this area, so to say. Actual import. More sticks. More. Let's see what you do. You have that, of course. Don't really have much else that you can have over there in those trades, in those slots, stuff. But hey, that's fine. Arrows can be stockpiled over there. Food goes there. And those emeralds we can use to buy ourselves one diamond pickaxe. That's quite overpowered already to have right now. Not mind a single bit over here. Not mind a single diamond either. And now we have 2 diamond tools already on us. And in our storage over here we have 3 more diamond axes. And we already used 1 as well. So that's like already 6 diamond tools that we have had. That would be equivalent to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 diamonds. So yeah, we saved 18 diamonds there. I guess from being used up like that. Because diamonds are non-renewable, there's a finite amount of that in the world. So it's great to be able to buy diamond tools, I guess, then. Though in our headcanon, of course, those diamonds still come from somewhere. They don't just come out of nowhere, out of thin air. That's not my headcanon, at least. It's like we're importing them from elsewhere. Which, I think that would be quite expensive to do. Lots of trees would have to be chopped down before you can buy such an expensive tool. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not actual diamonds. Maybe we just call it diamond for some reason. I don't know. Not too fussed about that. Okay, you are here and you are there. Awesome. Awesome. I like that. I like that. Let's see what's over here. Well. Hi. Let me lure you downstairs. That works. It's way too easily. There we go. No, no, no. Down you go. Block. 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 Block, 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 block. There we go. Jinx. There we go. Yes? You could go. You can go inside. There's a bed waiting for you, once again. Like always. That bed has always been there for you. Ready to go. Cannot really trade anything with you, sorry. Don't go down. Just stay up here. Seems like they are not capable of finding the bed if there's blocks above it. Or next to it like that. But later on they can just get into it. Interesting. Very interesting. It's like they know how to get into it, but they need to be at a specific spot before they can take that bad profession as themselves. Or that profession, that bad location. Be like, okay, that's my bed now. To go like that, they need to be able to stand in a certain location likely of the bed, so likely over here or over there, before they can do so. Which is an interesting thing, if that's the case. It does look like that, but I don't know for certain. We could of course test that with different experiments. Golem is really obsessed with zombies. Just, you know, then walk over here. Are you stuck here? There you go. Let me just do that then. And then force that as well, before they hop in. There you go. Now the golems can walk around more freely. Yoni and dirt block. There's one dirt block over here that we still need to take back. You have 2 golems in town now. That's not bad. It's a good amount of defense now that we also are growing it basically. Also now that I have this going on. Stack of dirt. It's also that I've been live for almost 4 hours, so let's sleep the night away. Yes. So let's fill this up with material, shall we? Because we're no longer using this to sleep the night away. This pit over here. Let me just do that. And then just that. So it saves me from having to go to the storage stockpile to get sand. And also, now we have more sand in the end anyways. I don't see that as a problem. Let's tower up and sleep at the top. Like, wait, I should already sleep. No, I can now do that at the top. No clue when I will be at a harvest back though, but that's fine. Just go like this. Yeah, that seems good enough. Bed. There we go. Slept the night away. And then you can just do this. Do that. And go for a BRB break. Let's see. I'm gonna just do this. There we go. You know what? That. There we go. BRB. And I'm back again. Let's jump right back into the game. I think I'm too early. No, I'm not too early. I'm right on time. Just a tad early, that's all. Level 29 again. If only we had an enchanting table. We don't. I don't need it. Not yet. There we go. Let's go this way. Let's see. Let's throw some more stuff in here. We don't need. And the rest we're gonna need for whatever you're doing, likely. It's cool that we have diamond pickaxes now. We only have stone shovels though. That's one thing that I would have rather have wanted. Diamond shovel. That would have been way better. Hi. Are you okay? There's an egg over there. I want that egg. No chicken. No cigar. What happens now? Does he go in? He goes in. He's going in. Can you not go into this bed at all? No? And if I do that once more, then you succeed. Really interesting how that works. So the way we're placing beds right now, every now and then seems to be breaking. Or whatever is going on with it. And also have been that the sudden influx of new villagers and me moving some beds around caused this mayhem. But I don't know. Anyway, guards. We have every villager now in a bed. Yes. Yes, indeed we do. Very neatly organized. Very neatly organized. Right. Sugarcane over here. 4 blocks tall. Nice and untrue. Do we need that here? No. Are we gonna do it there though? Yes. Why not? Passing through. Don't mind me. Has to go with them. Oh yeah, we also need to close this up at this point, I guess. Again. We could get rid of this fence over here for now, but why? I don't see really why at this point. Anyways, let's see. It's nighttime. Let's sleep the night away, actually. So yeah, the only thing we can really do is expand. We already turned out 3 buildings so far. 4 buildings. That's a lot of buildings. Whew. It's like, that's a lot of buildings. And if I compare that to Overlands, to that save file, it's like, whenever I've built a building over there, sometimes it would take like 3 hours, 4 hours. It feels like. Eventually, of course, I got better at it, but at least in the beginning, it felt like eventually that I started to slow down because of like anxiety of like, I don't want to mess up the village. I don't want to mess up the whole save file, but that, of course, is not really going to be a big problem. We just need to go. That's the one thing we need to do. Just do. And not have creepers explode on our face. About that. We had a creeper explode on our face, and I didn't even pick up all the items from it, did I? Uh-oh. There's still a creeper crater then. And that's explosion number 4. Not 4. 5. 5 at this point. Yeah, the 4th one that destroyed blocks, basically. Let me just hop over this way. That creeper explosion was really annoying to me. Yep, right here. Ouch. Ah, that's painful to look at already. Let me deal with this carnage. Ah! Oh! I thought I was too late. I heard him and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be too late. But no. Whew. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Whew. It's okay. We're fine. Right. Before we do this then, if we're gonna play it that way game, I can play it that way as well. Just walk around, see if there's any creepers. No creepers sighted. Let me trap in this area. And use up this shovel entirely. Thinks that stone shovels is the best we can do at the moment, renewably speaking. I'm just gonna do this by hand. I'm not be bothered with walking back and forth. Just to get this little bit of dirt out of here. There we go. There we go. It's gonna cost us a ton of dirt, but it's fixed, I guess. Although I would like to blend a bit more of the sand in there above ground. Just do this, replace this with that. 7. That's 6, that would be 7. Take that 8. Yeah, much better. There we go, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all. Like nothing happened. No saplings just yet. There we go. 1 sapling. Boom. That's all we needed anyways out of that. 1 sapling. Just plant back. And eventually have grow up again. But hey, smooth sailing there. The way that creeper crater happened. Anyways, back into our safe zone. What do we do? Could build another building over here. I was digging away dirt over here just to do so. But of course I distracted myself with stuff. That's okay. All that matters is that we can get back on track eventually. At some point. Let's see. There's a diamond pickaxe we can just put over there. Take a shovel out. Let's see what we can do. Well, we could do that apparently. Don't really need creeper, gunpowder stuff. He is happy to be alive, I guess. Let me just do that, I guess. Let's see. What else can we do? We can build something over here, but that's just gonna be like another generic home, basically. And at this point, it really feels like this is nice that we have specific jobs over here, but I want to do more of that kind of stuff. We're just gonna be specific jobs that we do. Because we already have enough lumberjacks on this island, I guess. That profession is already saturated, basically. There's not much more that this island can sustain, so to say, in amount of lumberjacks working here. Eventually, it's just enough lumberjacks that the whole island can be chopped down and replanted once per month, kind of deal. Could be the story there. So then what? What professions are there? I mean, at this point in time, we could also get into fishermen and have them be like, you know, owning a fishing boat and then going around fishing. That could be a thing. We could extend the pier a little bit, perhaps as well, or build yet another pier somewhere else for that stuff, for those ships to dock onto. Because there's a nice amount of course, ocean around the area for fishermen to work with. We could literally make it like this, go this way and then have a pier over here. I mean, that's a very steep ocean area over here, so that's a good ship you could dock over there. Perhaps some smaller ships over here as well. So there's that can be done. And of course we need to morph this into something else. But then in theory, yeah, we could have a fisherman work over here in a house and then have a pathway that way and then have another fisherman house over here. Very much think. Nope. Aha. Too fast for you. I'm gonna think about it, and in the meantime, let's get some chickens in that pen by finding more chicken eggs. There's a kitty cat on the island. Many kitty cats on the island. There should be more chickens alive. We didn't kill all of them, as far as I know. As far as I know. Just gonna, you know, just there. Deal with that way. Oh, dogs. That's a recent addition to the island, it seems. Cool. Very cool. Papa. So you have 2 dogs now, at least, on the island. That means we can start taming dogs if we wanted to. Don't really feel the need though. It's a bit too annoying to me. I would rather have something like a dog whistle in the game at that point if I want to have dogs. So that I can, yeah, blow the whistle, they all come to you, sit around you, and then you can just keep going. And doing your thing. Because otherwise they keep standing in front of you and while constructing and while doing things. Which is rather annoying. Skeleton? Skeleton noises. Cave, likely. That's okay. I don't care about caves. I also hear a bat. Cool. Let's see, this is Piggy Hill. 4 piggies over here, that's cool. More than the 3 we counted earlier, basically. Let me put this over there, why not? Smooth out the terrain just tiny bits at a time. I am the Enderman now. But then with more rhyme or reason, I move blocks around. Rhyme and reason, I guess. Do. Hi. Oh. Oh. I see how it is. Come on, give me a seed, game. I want 1 seed. Fun. There we go. Wheat seeds. Nope. There you go. Fascinating, they can go through that then. Other mobs cannot, and they don't know how to pathfind through that as far as I know, so there is that. Or, I know with walls you cannot pass through it at least. If these are, this is made of walls basically, then you cannot pass through a diagonal like that. In this case we can. I'm gonna just sleep over here, why not? There we go. Right. Hey, Cyan. Hello on your phone. Hope things are well on this lovely day. At least it seems lovely over here. Because I'm installing a new PC. Oh, cool. Nice upgrade, I hope. Let's go and build more stuff. We're gonna need more stuff to build with. There we go. Let's just do it like that. A stack of each. And see how far we can get. That golem has seen better days. I'm gonna first do the fisherman shack or the pier then, where the fishermen are gonna dock their ships. Then as well I would have to start constructing a boat for them to work from. I guess we can start off with the pier, but again I want to know how much wood this will use exactly without having to count it manually. We can place this here and have a little bit of a back door over there, or back alley type deal. How should we make it a bit more crammed in now, actually? Could do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking about future proofing right now. If we make it like 5, we can make another building in between here later on, kind of deal. Just smack it in there, nice and narrow. See, I want a bit of distance from the path. My current one was getting old and annoying, so time for a new one. I get ya. Sometimes it do be like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's keep it at 8 or 6 this time. Because yeah, that's then the shortest building we have in town. 3, 4, 5, 4 blocks. This will be the smallest one, because 4 blocks is also like small. We have 5 and 4 so far, and like width of the building, and length is often 7 or 8 between the pillars. That is, in this case, between those 2 pillars, it's 6. So that's pretty interesting. So this could be pretty interesting. There we go. I forgot when I got this PC. Let's see. Thinking 2017, 18, something like that. Something along those lines. There we go. This PC is about 5 years old, I guess, now. Not too bad, it still functions pretty well. Ventilator started making loud noise on a high RPM. Ah, that's not good. That is a sign that you need a new PC, indeed. That's not the kind of noise you want to hear from your computer. Let's see, a little window over here. Let's do a big window. And a doorway over here. There we go. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop. And let's do symmetrical stuff over here, I guess. For once. Why not? There we go. And the building can have a light from the east and from the west. From the east and from the west. Those two directions, yes. So that realistically speaking, this building would be lit, at least in the first floor, for just about the whole day. There we go, let's go over here. Get ourselves one crafting table, and some of this. There we go. The user benchmark also resulted in lower performing than expected. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't really play too many high-end games. Like, the most high-end at the moment is Kerbal 2 that I play. And it functions pretty decently, for me at least. So, for what I'm used to with games. Also, for what I do with Kerbal, it's not like I do too much anyways. It's like, I make a fighter jet, and that's it. It's like, not really that big. I should really dive into that game once again and just get into rocketry and stuff, which I might do on stream. Just the whole stream playthrough of Kerbal. That could be cool. I already have some ideas on like how I would want to do that, but that's for now I just mostly focus on Minecraft, basically, to do on stream, one thing at a time. But yeah, if you want, you could share the specs of the new computer, though I don't know if I really understand it. You know, I understand like, oh, that's what that means. That's exactly what those stats are. Those bars. But hey, it can give somewhat of an indication, I guess. There. There. It's like, as long as the numbers sound high, then it seems good, right? Yeah, after 4 years, got a new one, and funny enough, laptop of 7-8 years performing better in comparison. Oh, that is great. That is very great. Also, kind of upsetting, perhaps, but also very great. You should have a device that works very well. No, I have a laptop which costs about half what this desktop cost me. This desktop back in the 2017-18 costed me like 1,500. Yeah. And the laptop cost me 800. And it is noticeable that it is a cheaper laptop for me. Like, I can still play the games I want to play, but for example Minecraft, right now, I'm running it at 24 render distance. And on my laptop, it's like 8 render distance if I have OBS running, is just what it can handle. And over here I could just go for 32 and then have a little bit of lag. Yes. But yeah, a little bit of stuttering can happen now, basically. Once, yeah, there we go. Once things are loaded in. Yeah, you can kind of see a bit of the lag in me moving around. So there's that. So that is kind of what I would get likely if I would go for like 10 chunks on my laptop. I think. It was lower than expected, but not as bad as the desktop was. Nice. I mean, that's always great to have anyways. Good bang for your buck, I guess, then. It's like, that's another thing with like, if I play Kerbal 1 or Planet Coaster on my laptop, I notice that it's my laptop, not my desktop. There's a bit more lag, there's a bit more, yeah, Like not as good as of performance basically, but it's not too bad. I mean, I can get by. If I met friends with the laptop and gaming there with the laptop, it's not too bad. Let's see. So we have this outline of a house. Let's just do that at this point. Make that halfway flow better with this doorway. It's a very small house. A very small one. Meow. Meow indeed, cat. Meow indeed. Let's see, we want slabs, so let's make slabs. Let's make roof. There we go. As long as it doesn't break yet, I can still run the stream and such things. Nice. That's pretty nice. Let's see, we also need upside down stairs. There we go. One of the important bits of this stuff. Let's see how far we can get with a stack of spruce and a stack of oak, basically. So far, not bad. But yeah, if I had oak roof stuff like that building over there has, good luck at this point. I don't think I would make it. Well, I won't make it, I already know. Even with that building this small. But hey, spruce. Yay. There. There. And then of course as well we can just do that. Might as well. There we go. I also need a new laptop. I mean, that sounds even more expensive then. There we go. And I want another birch door over there. And of course we don't have anything on us to make a birch door happen. So it is what it is. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Yes. That's what I wanted to do. Bloop. Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. Pull this across as well. And see how many slabs we have left over after this. Likely the answer is yes. Yeah, 20. That kind of stinks because I kind of want to do stairs over here. And stairs are of course a bit more expensive. So having this many slabs, and that would be the table of 3. So then we have 32. No. Let's see. 36. No. This would be 9 blocks. Yeah. So that could be yes. Let's just see how much staircase we can make out of this. 8. And we have left over. Cool. Go. So 2. So if this was 9, then of course 11. So that would be 4 more stairs we can make out of that. We would not have made it anyways then. I think. Because this is already not gonna get there. Nope. Well, if we had 4 more, we would technically have made it in some way, but definitely would want more over here as well. In the form of slabs and stuff. Interesting. Got this received due to sale action of the company. Paid 2/3 of the price. Nice. That's always nice to have. Can do this, of course. There we go. Rah. Oh, iron armor. Sure. Iron Man. Just there we go. Have fun with that. Come on. There we go. Give them some fun, those golems. There we go. There we go. 1 stack of each log. And we use in this stuff. And from a 1500 to a 924. Oh, nice. That's a good deal. Oh, that's not a good deal there. Here. I know a better deal. Creeper with arrow. Be gone, creeper. That's another building done. Basically. Although that's the only the outside. Of course you still need slabs in the floor. So now it's a good thing we have more slabs. I guess. There we go. And then we're not gonna make it, are we? Well, yeah, we still need stairs. And yeah, that makes it already. Need some oak stairs. Let's do that. And then of course buttons. I hear a golem being attacked. That's not fun. How is the golem doing? Ah, creeper. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where do we go up? In this corner? In that corner. Corner go up. Let's do this. Loop, loop, loop. And then that. Perhaps that? Yes. That keeps it nice and compact to some extent. Yes, I like it. I like it. But then we have this. Okay. So then what? Lots of cats about, at least. Ah. Right. We still need some windows in here. Let's install a window over here, shall we? And chop this down. Place that over there. Place this right here. Do I like that? Not really. Get out of here. City creeper. Right. Let's get some more spruce, shall we? There. And you know what? Let's take this with us. And that. Might as well go full ham on resources now and grab all of it. Some of this, some of that, some of this. There we go. That's not the building we want to go in. That's not the building we're looking for. Also, about stuff. I want to give these golems the ability to walk over here much better. There. Now we should be able to walk over here. Yep, and still over there as well. And over here they can also pathway find. So that's cool. Kitty cat. So I have torches on us. Let's place a torch here and one over here. Still need to do the floor over here. Do that a bit. First, though, we need to do this. Wow. There we go. Another dormer placed. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. Let's jump over here. This feels weird at this point. Let's move that over to here. There we go. Hi, zombie. I got some friends for you. First, I want to know, do you know how to pathfind through that? You don't. Haha. Cool. Here. Have some fun. There we go. Done. Anyways. While the sun is rising, we will make ourselves another door. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wait, no, not yet. The floor needs to be replaced with coarse dirt first. There we go. No, they are too stupid for that. Yeah, the zombies are indeed too stupid for that. Let's see. Let's get some coarse dirt that I should have gotten when I earlier was here to get more wood supplies. Let's see. We have 3 coarse dirt. We have dug up 25 dirt. So that means to craft 22, that means 24. So 12 of this and 12 of that. Uh-oh. We only have 4 gravel left over. That's not a lot of gravel. I think we're gonna run out of our ability to make coarse dirt happen in a bit. Unless we get more gravel. Or we start digging away the coarse dirt that's over there, because for some reason that's a savanna. It's a tiny savanna over there. For some reason. Because the game is drunk. Like that sometimes. Just does silly things. There we go. Door. And then more buttons as well need to be placed. Right here. And then 3 more. Okay. We got this. We definitely got this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Very, very small, but still very nice. Nice. Still want... wrong buttons. Pressed over here, not over here. Spamming the wrong things. This, that. This goes right over there. Like so, and so, so, and so. I want it to be the same on both sides because that seems more fun. There we go. Up. More. Always more. All we need is more, and more. Do we do that? I don't know. No, I don't do that. This one. Whoop. Weird. Feels very weird. Clap. There, and another one. There we go. 4. 1, 2. That's not enough. There we go. That's enough. There. And it's very interesting that basically negates the auto jump or the auto go up thingy. It's just a trapdoor, that's all. That's all to ruin your ability to just climb up slabs. Just that much difference. 2 pixels, 3 pixels. I mean, it's understandable, but also a bit annoying. But hey, it can be useful in some locations. So that if you have this basically next to something like this, some bottom slabs like this, you can basically make a pathway that you cannot, by yourself at least, walk off of. The only way you can walk off is by jumping off of it, basically. Jumping on the edge and then falling off entirely. PC installing Windows 11. What's wrong with 8? I know what's wrong with 8. There's one thing wrong with 8 already, and that is this. Let me just Google things. Yeah. Yeah, this one. This is what's wrong with Windows 8 at the moment, and Windows 7. As of January 1st, 2024, Steam will officially stop supporting the Windows 7, Windows 8, and Windows 8.1 operating systems. After that date, the Steam client will no longer run on those versions of Windows. In order to continue running Steam on any games or other products purchased through Steam, users will need to update to a more recent version of Windows. This change is required as core features in Steam rely on an embedded version of Google Chrome, which no longer functions on older versions of Windows. In addition, future versions of Steam will require Windows features and security updates only present in Windows 10 and above. So, yeah, there's that. Yay. So that's fun. And I have, I believe, Windows 8 on my computer right now, yeah. So, that's one reason why I might have to update then. It stinks, but I one time tried it on my laptop, and my laptop really, I didn't like it, so I reverted it back. But I might have to go for it then anyways. I don't know if my desktop is compatible though with Windows 10 or 11, which, if that's the case, that would stink. That would really stink. Then I would have to dive into like, what's the problem, what do I need to change, and how much is that gonna cost? But hey, at least I know my laptop can run Windows 10, so there's that. Laptop is still 10, can't get Windows 11. That's 7, but never 8, I see. I never had 7 though, myself. I did have 8, I did have Windows XP, Windows 95, and before then I didn't have anything. Like, I believe perhaps for a short while the version before 95, or 98, or whatever. One of those versions. But yeah, Windows XP I had for the longest time. Windows Vista never had that. Windows 7 never had that. Windows 8 I had that. So yeah, there's that. Yeah. And that also, that's like, yeah, that really shows what age I am. I'm a 90s kid. And basically 3 days ago I had my own birthday and I became 28. 28 years old, this bloke right here is. 28. Can you believe it? I don't. Where goes the time? The time goes into a void of memories, it seems. So, yeah, that's that. Let's see, that field is now fully grown. We are constructing more buildings. We have another building now. We can make our fishermen start to live here. And then, of course, another one that goes over here. We can make a pathway this way. That's actually nice that it's a very non-lengthy building. A very short one. Had 98 XP in Vista. I see. I became 31 2 weeks ago. Happy birthday, I guess. Happy belated one. Cool, cool. Let's see. Let's make a pier happen over here in the meantime. How are we gonna make it small? We could make it small, at least in the beginning. Later on we could make it wider. Don't like it being here already with those stilts. There we go. And then I wanna do that, I think. And then this? Question mark? Do this? Question? Like on my stream back then, happy late birthday. Nice. I mean, I forgot to make my previous stream was on the 7th of May, and I could literally have made that like a birthday stream, but I forgot to just even do that kind of stuff. That kind of thinking wasn't even in my brain at that moment. Just do that kind of stuff. It's like, oh yeah, okay, sure. Just got back into streaming. What do? There we go. Let's see, where do we put the pillars? Well, here. These stilts are made to support the stuff, and I really want to make it look like things are supported. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Why not? I'm out of logs in a little bit. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, that's one way to get rid of logs. To be able to use them here. Eh. Let's get some more logs. I am good at this. An absolute pro. Back and forth we go for the bazillionth time. Go, it's almost night time. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, okay. Okie dokie, okay. Okie dokie. There we go. Is this all we do for now? Likely. We can later on make another extension to the pier, which is very much in deep water at that point, that extension. Also, yeah, I don't like how close it gets to that, but that's okay. We can work with it, I guess. As long as the villagers don't wander off too much. This is why I never hold an axe and logs at the same time anymore. I mean, I do it too many times. Because that's the way I roll. That's the way I set up my inventory, and yeah, one of the inefficiencies it causes, basically. It's fine. Coarse dirt, dirt, more dirt. More dirt, more door. There we go. Just dump all of this away. Logs cannot go in there. Logs go here. We have this junk over there. We have the doors and stuff over there. We can keep that on us at least. Sleep the night away. Right outside. La 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 lee. La la la. There we go. Hi. Immediately gets out of bed. It's like, oh, new day, let's go. Let's see, let's make beds. Bed. There we go. 2 new beds. Eventually I will have some more dyes to color these beds with as well, but for now we just make them this one. Let's just do that this time. Perhaps that helps them get in bed. And put a torch there. Why not? One fun trick we might be able to pull off, by the way, is this one. I don't have trapdoors here. Never mind. Let's make some trapdoors, shall we? There we go. Hoppa. Shubang. One thing I want to check over here first is whether this works. Yeah, that should work. Hi. Are you gonna help test this? Or not? I mean, I can already test it this way. There we go. And push him up, and he already can get up here, so that's good enough of a proof of concept, I guess. Although I would have liked to have him pushed up there, because they're a bit taller than a player, because they cannot fit under here. I can fit under there, they cannot. Just very interesting. The same with like a carpet over here. If there's a carpet over there, they cannot fit between. Yeah, if we just make this doorway, if we put a carpet over there, they cannot fit in that doorway anymore. It's too, yeah, too crammed in. They are too tall to get through there, basically. Here's a point right there. Yeah. If you do that, yeah, you can really see how tall they are, basically at that point. Exactly 2 blocks tall. Whereas the player is not exactly 2 blocks tall, as you can see. So that's very interesting how that works. F3B. Of course, then you walk in and out. But yeah, you can see the height difference right there. Just very interesting. But then, in any regards, we are here. We have this. Eventually, we'll have colored beds. For now, we just make it simple and cheap. We don't have much dyes, and I don't want to go out of my way to just get dyes for all those beds at the moment. Anyways, we can abduct 2 more villagers. I don't want to do that from the west village again, nor from the one in the south, because that one is a mess and might only have like 1 villager left over anyway, so there's that. Eventually we can repopulate that village if need be from villagers over here or elsewhere or whatever. Also, egg. Chicken is smart enough to be able to go through here, which is interesting. Very interesting. Actually put that there. But yeah, we might extend this eventually, but at the beginning we just placed some sort of rowboat-like looking thing over here. Of course, not an actual rowboat like the player can use, but a bit bigger than that. Basically, it's like a small, tiny fishing ship type deal. So we can literally do this at that point, I guess. Just have a bit more extra floor space up there. There. That building has it, that building has it, this building can have it, that building can also have it. There we go. It should not block them as far as I know. I don't understand. I don't understand everything. So I don't know. And then the building over here needs to be done. Like so. There we go. Flip, flip, flop, flop. Flip, flop, flop. There we go. Flip, flop, flop. 9 levels. What to do? Right. I kind of would want to do some mapping as well of the area. With actual Minecraft maps. That would be cool. But we don't have those yet. But it's fine. Let's see. Let's think. What do? Well, Jan, apparently. We could explore and find another village to, yeah, basically make villagers from there move into here. That's what we can at least do. Let's take one boat already. But also let's tower up. Pop. We need more potats. Or at least more food. We don't need more potats really, because we have this stuff over here and that stuff. So we are good on food. Let's just take this with me. And we're definitely good on food. For now. Thanks to the farmer villagers, we don't really need to grow our food anymore. We just chop down trees. And then turn it into sticks, then turn it into emeralds, and then turn it into food. Yay, economy! Yeah, let's tower up and overlook our little settlement over here. There we go. Oh yeah, it's getting there. Definitely getting there. Does feel like this area is empty, but yeah, we've built a building over there, and then we have a pretty big area. Then I can think, yeah, it would have enough citizens over here that it would warrant building a school. I think that would be nice. Then as well, what kind of villager would work at the school? I think a librarian would make sense. Or if we want to map the whole area, we would want maps. A cartographer, whatever to pronounce that. That bloke, of course, can sell maps to us, which would be nice. So if we go for that, that could be nice. The librarian, of course, can sell compasses to us, but then we still need paper, and we don't really have much paper production over here. Then I would have to put that up somewhere over here. But that could be interesting. I don't really know if I want to do that. That farm field is really nice looking. I kind of feel like I want to fill in more over here as well. Just like over here where it's just, yeah, very close to the shoreline. Yeah, that feels better. So maybe we terraform a little bit as well over here to make that happen. Make that possible. But yeah, we could make a cartographer work at the school basically. That would make more sense than making a librarian work there, because sure, mending is fun to have, but for what reason? Efficiency 5? Sure, but you know, we can get by without those enchants at the moment. We don't really need them to win the game, so to say, or to have fun. So there's that. So over here, a cartographer would be handier, because then we can actually map the whole area. We can buy maps by selling wood in the form of sticks, getting emeralds, and then buying maps with those emeralds. Yay! Fun. And then as well, with the cartographer table itself, we can then zoom out those maps if we want to. Which I don't think at the beginning I want to. Beginning I just, you know, I map the island. And that's the thing we do. Then after that we can start mapping the surrounding area with more zoomed out maps. And then the question is, at what zoom level do we want that? Because we still want a lot of detail, but also we want it to be nice and easy to map a lot of stuff. We also of course want coarse dirt over here as a floor and coarse dirt over there as a floor, likely. I think. Or that's an idea, brain, but I don't know if that's a good idea. My brain has an idea, but it's like, I don't know. What if we use trapdoors as a floor in the school? That could look interesting. That could look very interesting. I could do that, basically. That's what I'm thinking. I also would like some more chimneys. So this thing, of course, will have a building around it and a chimney. This building could use a chimney. That building could use a chimney. So then it can feel more alive, basically. More of this stuff going on. So anyways, right, thinking right now. Moon is rising, that's pretty cool. The forest is looking very dark. And the whole civilized area pretty much glows at this point. We have a bed with us, which is quite awesome to do for exploration as well. Let's tower up once more. I want to see the area at nighttime that we have so far. Not bad. Yeah, this is kind of weird to see that lit up, I guess, but it's fine. It's fine. We now have two piers as well on two ends of the runway. Pathway. The wayway. And there's the rain. Cool. Just as I'm about to sleep tonight. Perfect, I guess. The fun thing is, we can just go underwater, place the bed down, drown a little bit, And then if we go into the bed, we breathe. There's an air pocket in the bed, and we can breathe in the bed. Just, you know, the oddity of Minecraft. So let's see. We know there's a village that way, due west of spawn. We know there's one somewhere south of spawn. But I also happen to have walked into the swamp that is somewhere down that way, and then north a bit, and then happen to run into a village as well. So what if we try doing that again? Also, yeah, here's the world's smallest savanna biome. This populated by some water in between as well. It goes on until there for some reason, because that's also apparently savanna. There's some coarse dirt, I believe, over there, but no savanna trees whatsoever. It's very interesting. Also, the world's tiniest swamp is over here. It's basically right there, as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah. So that's another swamp. Basically, that's bigger. Over here we have the world's tiniest swamp. Although, oh no, it isn't. That's still connected. It's a narrow connection, but it's connected. Okay, cool. So that's not the world's tiniest swamp then. Okay. Good to know, I guess. But then in any regards, yeah, the world's tiniest savanna, and also a tiny Tasia, like forest ordeal. Although the game doesn't see it as a Tasia forest, just windswept mountains, or hills, or whatever. Yeah, swamp over here. And then, yeah, that's a little bit of savanna, not savanna, a little bit of okay, whatever. Let's go up here. A little bit of spruce tree stuff over there, basically. And there's a bit more swamp over there, apparently, for some reason. The game is sometimes a bit weird. But yeah, a couple of Tasia, not Tasia, a couple of spruce trees over here. Some swamp over here, a tiny bit of savanna over here, for some reason. Yeah, Minecraft can sometimes be weird. Although I don't mind that being so close to spawn. All the fall damage. Let's not place our boat right here because of all the lily pads that we would destroy. I don't like that happening. Some brown mushrooms over here, a lava puddle. Also not unhandy, I guess. Could do something with that. I don't know what. Well, everything's burned down apparently. Some pumpkins over here. Really swampy environment. Although that lava lake is kind of interesting there. The lava puddle. Nom nom nom. There we go. That's also one thing that I remember doing when it comes to bread. I remember one time I was sitting with a friend who I did hang around with to play D&D with every now and then. Don't know why we did this, but at some point, I believe we were at their place and waiting or whatever for like D&D to start. But we were at I was at their place, and on their laptop, I believe, or desktop, I don't know which one anymore. I don't know which one they owned either. It's a bit long back at this point, I guess. Like 9 years. Yeah. So the thing is that we basically played Minecraft, but he only had one computer to play it on, basically. There's a dolphin chasing us. So the end result was that we basically, I said like, hey, why don't we just play Minecraft together then by taking turns? So the thing was that every night that we slept away, we would just switch around. So we started building a base, and every night fall came, we slept the night away, and then the other one's turn was there. So we tried to build a base together that way, which is very interesting. A very interesting way to play Minecraft. Anyways, we wanted to go this way into that swamp area over there. So let's go that way. Let's tell the dolphin to stay over here because swamp is not really safe for the dolphin. There we go. We tell the dolphin to stay here by just stopping. And then they lose interest in us for a moment and then they wander off. And they're too far away to notice us anymore, it seems. But yeah, that's one interesting way. And the one thing with bread and stuff is eventually we had bread. And one thing they said about bread is that, yeah, we need that. And then also some cookies to, you know, deal with having a little bit of hunger. Which actually doesn't work because saturation and whatnot. And hidden variables. Yay. But yeah, cookies are decent food, but not the best. Bread is better. But then again, yeah, pumpkin pie might be a tiny bit better. I don't know. Depends on how much saturation they can give, I guess. And when you eat them. But I do know that golden carrots are the best food of all, basically. Anyway, somewhere up north, and then we went further east, I believe. No, that's west that we went. Yeah. That way is west. There we go. So now we're traveling north is the idea, and then eventually we go a bit west. So I believe northwest of here there is a village. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, I almost made it. Parkour. Ah, ooh. No. Nope, that's not gonna make. Not gonna make that. Oh, these jumps are way too big. Not a good parkour run. 3 out of 4. Whatever. I rated 3 out of 4 cookies. Yeah, let's see what we can find. There's some sheep over here. That's pretty cool. There's a cow. Moo. The cow goes moo. Hi. Quack quack. So that's interesting. We have Tasia, swamp, and over there it seems birch forest. This is a quite magical location then. Tasia is often quite a magical biome. Birch also looks magical, and the swamp is also like kind of interesting in that regards, I think. I'd say. Let's go this way. I have no idea where I am. None at all. None whatsoever. But yeah, it would be cool to start connecting up villages together with like roads and stuff. So the village that's due west of spawn, might have to look around and see if we can connect it up with some road network and bridges and whatnot. If it would make sense. Of course, a water crossing like this is a bit too much, like from there to there. That's no, that's not gonna be a bridge. Not even halfway. Maybe a quarter of that way. Kind of deal. Maybe. Tempted to get my boat, but I'm not gonna get my boat because then we're gonna destroy the lily pads. There we go. Would be cool if lily pads were actually replaced with whole plants nowadays. Kind of like with drip leaf. something like that would be cool to have something like that in the water, basically, and that become lily pads, basically. And you could have like whole clusters of that going on certain areas of like rivers and swamp biome and stuff. But hey, let's see what we can find. So far, nothing really. This time as well, we shouldn't die. Although the stuff we have on us is pretty renewable and replaceable. So I don't really care at this point to die. But still, I'd rather not. Is that a snow biome over there? Up there? Or... I don't know. Oh! Flower forest. Hello there. Nice and flowery. So I was earlier saying dyes. I don't have much dyes for beds. Well, I guess the game was listening. So let's do that. Don't have lilacs, I believe, on the island. Let's do that. Can always use these as decorative flowers anyways in town. Eventually. There we go. All of the flowers. This is a pretty big flower forest. Wow. Let's see. What we don't yet have is cornflower, I believe. It would be nice. Then we have lapis at spawn. We also have the tall flowers at spawn, so we can get pretty much a lot of colors. Well, here you have it. Cornflower. Cool. More cornflower. Yay! Mine. Gimme. Gimme. More orange tulips. Red tulips. Just here and there, sparsely take some flowers. More cornflowers. Wow. That is quite wild. Okay. What else? Well, alliums would also be cool to have. This flower forest just keeps going, doesn't it? This is a pretty big flower forest. Cool. Just gonna keep walking around. Watch out for the creepers. We don't want creeper craters here. There's another creeper. Let's go this way. Jump and dodge and weave. Some alliums here. Cool. Mine. Alliums are related to onions, which is very interesting. They can kind of have the same smell as well, as far as I've read about them. Hi spiders. Oh, yeah, run. I can no longer run. Hi. This is a bit awkward. Help. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Panic mode. Run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Bad. Creeper and skeleton and spider were waiting for me over there. Relative safe spot. Keep running. Run, dodge, dive. Run, dodge, dive, and weave. All we have to do is run, dodge, dive, and weave. There were creepers here earlier. Oh, there's one. Hi, creeper. Let's hope there's no trident wielding drowns, because otherwise we die. Heal up. Okay, he survived somehow. next monsters are in line to get us, but we can just get in our boat and just sail away. Let's go this way. Hopefully we gonna find another village somewhere over here. And we need to sleep the night away somewhere. That's a nice looking terrain. Looks safe, but of course looks can be deceiving. What? That is ominous. I see. I think still very ominous looking. This whole structure over here looks also very ominous, but we're not here to do sightseeing, unfortunately. We're on a mission to find a village. We're off to see a village. The drowned on the shoreline over there. Right there. I'm just gonna sleep here. Oh wait. I just need to go in the boat. Not grab the boat. Yawning like crazy today. There's kelp there. I don't really need kelp at the moment. There's a shipwreck right there. In the sand? Hello, dolphin. Let me just see what that shipwreck is about. Well, we are almost going to use up our whole shovel likely on this thing. That's fine. Nice collection of flowers as well from the strip. Okay. What is intact of this ship? The back. The back is often the most interesting part with the loot and stuff, but then again I already have a pretty full inventory and I don't really want to find a map either to go explore. You leave that ship as be. Leave that ship as is, basically. There we go. So far, no village. I think we're going pretty far east at this point, and somewhere east of spawn there is my death spot, where I once died in the water. So there is that. I'm already equipped to deal with drowned, because it's where drowned were, basically where I died. Let's see, is that spawn? Could almost be. No, that hill over there is not spawn. Definitely not spawn. But hey, let's go south basically. That's what I'm thinking of, and see where we are. Hey, no, it is spawn. Look at that. There's some floating tree there, and some Tasia, spruce tree stuff. So this is oh. Yes. I knew that. I knew where I was all the time. Yes. I knew I would look back on myself. I didn't. I was already thinking like I was farther afield, east, than this. Right? Yep. Here we have civilization. Right behind the trees. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. It really feels like I just found civilization back again. With all those buildings here. But hey, no villagers. I don't have any villagers with me. But we do have some flowers. I wanted that too, villagers. I wanted that too. Indeed. Please get out of there before the chicken does. Thank you. Ah. Look, you got a friend now. Have fun with that. Boop. That should prevent them from walking over to here. Yes. Because otherwise you could just walk from this over to the fence, basically, on top of it. And that's not something we want. Now they need to jump, which they don't do. Their pathfinding doesn't do that. You just have to jump that far to get on top of fences. They don't see that then as a viable pathway, at least. So there's that. Silly villagers getting stuck in a fence. Yeah, let's do the following. Consider the following. We want to color these beds. Magenta dye. No. You know what? Yeah. Place that back. So a lot of the colors that we can get from the smaller flowers, we can also get from the tall flowers. So the tall flowers are much easier renewable on this island than the small ones. Let's do this. Do I have any tall flowers at the moment? No. We should make a flower box. But then again, we already have a ton of storage boxes. I just deal with it this way. This, that. So blue we can get from the lapis. Right here. Light gray we can get from white bone meal. White dye from that and black dye from the Wandering Trader or from squids. Pink tulips, pink we can get from lilacs, I believe. But also, yeah, red we can get from the tall rose bushes. And then with white dye we can make pink as well. White tulip gives light gray. Same with the oxydaisy and the azure bluette. This gives magenta. You can get that from tall flowers as well. Lily of the Valley gives white dye, well, bone meal. So that's basically just about everything. The small flower stuff. The only thing we cannot get at the moment is green, because no cacti. No cyan, because no cacti. And no brown, because no cocoa. That's, yeah, for the most part it. I believe the rest we can get through dyeing and stuff. And also, once we have a cleric over here, we can buy more blue dye in the form of lapis. Anyways, let's get some tall flowers. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure, we will take it. There. And then of course we don't have the sunflower just yet, but I do know that somewhere west of Spawn there is some sunflower plains area near that village in the west. So we are good on that as well. Just as far as I know, this island does not have lilacs, basically. Lilac flower. Plenty of animals around at least. Where are the rose bushes? I thought there were rose bushes in this area of the island, but no. Not been paying attention, have I? Nope. Nope. Not at all. That hunger is going down fast, even though we have pumpkin pie. Which one could think of as like, hey, that's good food. It should keep you going for a while, eating a whole pumpkin pie. The one thing I can say though about pumpkin pie is that it's nice and cheap at the moment. 1 emerald gives 4. And since the village is not zombified, the golden carrots ratio will be 3 emeralds for 3 do that. 3 emeralds for 3 carrots. Instead of like the 1:4 ratio with the pumpkin pie. The pumpkin pie might still be good food anyways, even though the golden carrot is the best food as far as I know in the game. More pig. There's another pig right here. But no rose bushes. Rose flower thingies. So beehive that seems to be empty and abandoned. There's not many flowers in the area either. Oh, I'm an oaf. About beehives. There's a beehive right at the settlement with rose bushes around it. Yeah. I'm an oaf. Apparently there's coarse dirt here. This is also part of the savannah or whatever. Like, if you just do this, windswept savannah. Apparently, we already have windswept savannah over here. How? I don't know. The game is not really doing a good job there, I guess. But it's not too bad. I guess unintended good stuff. Right there. Very interesting seed. Which seed is this? And then if I do that, the seed is that. Seed. Oop. So yeah. That way anyone can mess around with it if they want to. Basically. And also since I will be uploading this to YouTube. Likely in the description of this video then. Of this VOD's video. I will put it in the description what the seed is. As well. Because that's handy to do. Instead of having to type it over manually. As a viewer basically. Hi. How is you doing? So we have the tall flowers over here that at least are quite easy to get. Where are we gonna place them? Rain. Let's place them over here. This one goes over there, and the peonies we have over there. Basically quite nearby. We just leave that as is, and we just do this. There we go, do some of these. A bit of an area going on with these at the moment. Just pretend like those were already there. Kind of deal. And that can produce what kind of dye again? Magenta. Cool. And you can produce red dye. Cool. And then of course this produces pink. Yay! All the colors. All of them. So then we can do this. Look. And of course we can produce purple. And apparently more magenta. Oh! I didn't know that. That's good to know. Cool. Very cool. Let's get some more red dye in the form of a poppy. 2 of each color at this point. All I would want is some yellow dye, I think. We could also do that for some orange dye. Eventually we can make some flower farm as well, so we can decorate places with flowers. This, that, and eventually end up with blue, purple, and magenta. There's that. So yeah, orange, yellow, light green, light blue, blue. Cool. Of course, light green, lime green, and green we don't have. That's okay. We just get light blue, I guess. Do we have more bone meal? No. That stinks. That stinks a lot. Stinky dinky. I just put that now. Leave that out of the way. And the rain. Would be nice. Sweep the rain away. There we go. peace and quiet. Anyways, let's see. So yeah, we want to abduct some villagers to live here as over here as fishermen. A few of them. The one thing I can do is, of course, place a barrel here and a barrel there, so they actually work over here. Although they might fall in the water. But then again, I can just get over here and get back to work, I guess. Although, they might also just try and swim this way, and then have a creeper that is lurking in the forest. Lurking in the forest. But yeah, so as long as we stay away from the creeper, it shouldn't be a problem. We also have the golems patrolling the area. That's pretty nice. We still have 2 golems going on. They are quite damaged. That's of course a thing, but it's fine. I'd rather have them than lose villagers at this point. In any regards, yeah. It's like I want more villagers here, but I don't want to just abduct them from each village over and over again. At this point we have like a family over there, family over here, and a family over there. So like 3 different families are on this island at this point. So it could very well be that that family has children and they start living here as fishermen eventually. That could be the thing. Or that, yeah, these peeps that are living over here, like the peeps that live over here have offspring that live over here, and that kid eventually gets another someone to live with from out of town. Or perhaps some of the kids from that family, one of them starts to live here basically. That could be the idea. And in that way they get offspring, and that starts to live here in this house basically. And then eventually get some more people living here, more fishermen basically. More of that starts to happen. Some small fishing ships stuff. Stuff and things. So yeah, we want more beds, but we need more wool. We need more wool, so get more shears. This is pretty cool. I know Bedrock Edition already has this in the game being generated. At least we can place it ourselves and make the forest seem more alive that way. Ah! Give me your wool. Give me your wool. Pay your wool tax now. Oh! No, too late. Otherwise he would have regrown his wool immediately. Wool. There we go. There we go. Rotten flesh. Not gonna pick that up. Just gonna move over to here. Hey, another sheep forward wall. There we go. There's a sheep. You cannot hide between the birds. I will find you, you little sheep, and I will shear your wool. Pay your wool taxes. Ah! And that's all the sheep we really have. Dog. Wolf. Wolf. The wolf likes wool. The wolf likes the woolly sheep. Whatever. I tried something there. 21, so that's 7 beds. That's quite the expansion we can do to the village. Let's go. More. More? More. Yes. There. Dies. Let's have some fun. There. 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 Red. Orange, purple, and pink. Yay! And then whatever color next is red, apparently. Cool. They're not stackable anyway, so you just need to do it like this. If we replace the beds, yeah, that's gonna cause mayhem and destruction in their ability to know where they sleep. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Just replace one of the beds with a new color, and hopefully they don't notice. Hopefully they don't notice. Just, you know, they might be colorblind. I don't know. No, I don't think villagers are colorblind. But in this case, they might be unaware that they have a different bee. It's like, what's floating up over there? Is that a glitch? No, it's a bee. I mean, it is a bug, but not the kind of bug my brain was thinking. Sneeze. Muted just in time. There we go. More white beds are now in my inventory than colored beds. Right. Another purple one, another pink, blue, and orange, and whatnot. Oop. Magenta, orange, come on. Yeah, there we go. Just in time. And then we have one white bed. Cool. So you are ready for more expansion. To expand the village, we will have the need for more beds. Anyways, let's breed up some villagers, shall we? That's the one thing we will do then. Just allow them to breed. There. There's one stack left over. Where's the farmers? There. You, have this. Do things with this, please. No, don't toss it at me. Don't toss it at me. Oh, they're making a mess already. Of course, as always. I'm just gonna take this down and that down before they turn it all into bone meal. I don't want that. Yes, take it. Okay. Babies. More babies. More villagers. More. Let's get more beds. Let's prep for more villagers. Let's put more beds over here. Bloop and bloop. 2 beds over here for some family living here. As well. Could have perhaps another 2 beds over here. Enough. Still rejection particles. There's no bed that they cannot reach basically at this point, I guess. Farmers are duking it out at the moment. Here, have fun. Have lots of fun with that. Come on. Come on. We need more villagers. So stop rejecting one another. Come on, you got this. Don't reject, just love. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. And more rejection particles. Yeah, all the rejection particles. They need to have line of sight with the beds, it seems, or whatever is not going on. I don't know. But no, that's not your bed. Sit Okay, so they lost their bed. So that happens when you swap them out, even though it's exactly in the same location. Cool. Cool, I guess. And now they don't know what to do. Great. Just gonna leave them to it. This is a mess now. So many villagers are outside. We had things nicely organized, but now entropy is gonna kick in. I guess. Just gonna make it nighttime for a while. Just leave it nighttime. Oh yeah, we also have potatoes still in the inventory. Plus. And you? Oh, one potato. There we go. Let's hope that that works and helps. Eventually they will breed. One day. One day more. There we go. We could make some sort of bigger building over here. So add another bed. So the whole story right now, the villagers were acting along the story. Now it's all just going to be messy. And it's going to be too much work to just fix it. And to keep it fixed. So I just don't care. Just like with the Overlands save file, we just roleplay as if they sleep in their houses. They actually are living. You know, in our headcanon at least. And of course in the game, not sleeping in the same house where they are working eventually anymore. But that's okay. That's gonna be just fine. Also about stuff. We need some light over here, because otherwise mobs will spawn over here and wander into town. It's free access. That's not something we want to do. That's something we want to have happen. Anyways. Let's build something over there. And then... I would have thought there's a villager up there, but my brain is, I guess, being a blurb. Being a blurb. I like how they just don't know what to do at nighttime. Like, oh, I cannot find a bed. Okay, I'm just gonna stand still. There's an empty bed. Right there. I need to add one more as well. 2 empty beds right there. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 empty beds. How can I not find these then? That makes no sense. They should still be able to find those. I didn't mess with those, I didn't touch those. That is very idiotic that works that way. Like, are none of them in their beds? It's just, yeah, this is just a night where none of them are in their beds. They're all just like, no! No, animal! No! We don't want colored pets, we want white pets! No! Stop it! No! We are protesting now! And I'm like, okay. Sure. Yeah, none of them are in their beds. They're only in these beds over here. That is kind of ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous, because those beds are not intended for those villagers. At all. Well then. Game is so smooth. so well made with the villagers. I like villagers. Look at this. Wow. Yay. Wow. Hoo-hoo. Let's just try and get them over here, basically, by just doing this. That will get their attention, right? Eventually. Then do that. And then they should notice that there's beds nearby. Somewhat. Here we go. They're inside at least. Somewhat. There was an attempt. There's 3 villagers in here. Can we make that 5? Can we make that 5? Do I hear 4? Do I hear 4? Oh, there it comes. Cool. Please move. There, 5 villagers in here. That's perfectly fine. Let's get 2 villagers in here. I guess. At least 2. Come on, come on. Come over here, come over here. Win your sleeps. Win your sleeps. Come on. There's a bed right there, right close by. See it. It's through the blocks. You can do this. I believe in you. Come on, you got this. There's a bed right there, nice and warm, waiting for you. Go. 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 Hello? Have you gone mad? This zombie is not helping either. Oh, come on. Arrow. Die. Come on. Go in bed. Go. 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 No. Come on, go, you biscuit eater. Hello? Thank you. That took you long enough to realize that there's a bed there. Wow. Now go up. Go upstairs. Please go upstairs. Go. I'm done. I can't tell it anyway else. I'm just done with that. Just do. There are beds up here, mates. There are beds right here for you. Right here. Like so. I understand that this is hard for you to understand that there are beds up here. Right under these slabs. There are beds right here. For you, ready to go into. These beds are openly available. You can easily walk into them. Hello. Nah. Villagers. Picky son of a gun. Come on. This bed is not taken. This bed is not taken. That bed is not taken. I don't know what the fuzz is about. Oh, that breaks their pathing AI. Oh, wonderful. It breaks their pathing AI. The more you know. I'm an O. I'm the problem here. But we might have already established that at some point. Okay, so this is not an option. That explains why none of them went to bed. Like, wait a moment. Recoloring the beds shouldn't cause this. You're the problem. Well, that's no surprise. Indeed. Where am I? I'm over here. But this is not the solution. Okay. They cannot pathfind through there, although they can walk through there for some reason. Then of course we still need to do this, otherwise they cannot approach the beds. A lot of helping out basically. There we go. Okay, the toolsmith and the butcher are now together, it seems. We just have a switch up of relationships. Don't worry about it. That's all there's going on. This bed, I don't know if those beds are approachable by the villagers, but well, later we can find that out. See over here. Okay. Okay, you don't. Or did you? I don't know. It's already daytime, so no sleeping anymore. No sleepy time. Okay, this is a mess. And dangerous. This is really dangerous. There we go. Come on, move a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Now move in. Move in, now move out. Come on, move just a tiniest bit. No, move into the building yet. Biscuit eaters. Okay, that works. And then you say they're stupid. They're pretty smart for that stuff. Pulling that kind of stunt off. Like, yeah, they know that they won't get fall damage there at least. Good enough indeed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you got this. Come on. Come on. No. Meh. This one is stubborn. He's like, no, this is my home now. I live on the roof. Okay, cool. Prize is avoided. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see over here. I don't know if those beds are taken. I don't think so. And then fun. The more you know, that blocks their pathing basically, those trapdoors over there. That makes no sense in my brain, but okay. That's... okay, sure. Villagers. Villagers. I need to sneeze. Once again, there we go. All the sneezes today. All the allergies, it seems. I do think I have hay fever. I don't know. Not too worried about it because the only side effect so far is sneezing. And that's all. It's manageable. We can handle that. There only one golem left? Might have been that the other one already fought to the bitter end. Fought to the bitter end defending our town over here. Starting to get to the growing of a town at this point. A village. Hi. That's one. That's two. Yeah, they're still there. Are you guys gonna do the thing or not? Let's place out some beds. Help out. Nope. Still rejection. Rejection! In the meantime, we could have already constructed this, but I'm just distracting myself left, right, and center with the most ridiculous things. That goes like that, it goes like that. Then we have that. That should be more than enough oak. That's more than enough spruce. And then we want some birch fences. We want some birch doors. And some sticks as well, why not? Crafting table we already have. And let's do some more birch as well in the meantime. Some of this, some of that, some of this, some of that. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. That stuff. What else can we use? That. This. That's all, I think. Yeah. Oh, cool. Right. Then what? Well, there needs to be a road over here. Let's take this down. I do like this grassy bit over here. So maybe we do the pathway like so. Something like so. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. There. Let's see, what size do we want this to be? 4 blocks deep? Let's do 4 blocks this time. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want a bit more than just 6 this time around. This is gonna be a bit dangerous because the villagers are wandering about already. So they might wander off, is what I'm saying. At least trying to say. Which is of course something we don't want to have happen, but oh well. That of course can be filled in with this again. There we go. Move it all over by a little bit. Although this is not in line with the pathway anymore. Now the pathway is over here, so realistically of course we should be doing that over here. Yeah, over there indeed. There. Then place that like that. Then 1, 2, 3. And then get some seeds apparently. Sever the connection over there with the trees and stuff. Take down this one. And then there. Space. We have some space now. We could do something over here, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's keep it at 7. Not too spacious, but still something. Or the other. Right. Door. Oh. The doorway can go right there. Why not? Get very close to the crossing, basically. And then, of course, coarse dirt is what we forgot to get. Right. About that. Very much about that. We're out of gravel now. Right, let's search for more gravel. In search for more gravel. I like how earlier on, around here, I had this whole deposit of gravel that I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be bothered with that. Might have to dig that up now. And find it back. Go and replace it with dirt, basically. Nope. No jackpot. There we go. Nope. Neither. Nope. Nope. Oh, hi. Oh, there is some gravel here. I'm definitely going to take that gravel. Up, don't drown. Anything else? Nope. At least there was a bigger gravel pocket somewhere. If we don't drown, would be handy. This is the bigger pocket, I guess. And breathe. Yeah, there we go. A nice big pocket of gravel. If only red soak touch. I don't need all the flint. But hey, this is what it is. Also, let's actually place down a torch temporarily so you can actually see what you're doing. To some extent. There we go. All the flint we get out of this. That's basically over a stack of gravel. That means over a stack of dirt needs to be placed back here. We only have one stack of dirt though. So, yes. Still want to fill this in though. Don't like leaving places hollow at all. We also have wood on us that we can use to fill this up, of course. But dirt seems much more of a applicable material to use underground. There we go. We are drowning slowly but surely. La 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 la. Go, more dirt. Let's leave that like so. Never needs to get out of here. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, more dirt. Oh, there we go. You had to think about that for a moment. Like, are you gonna get that dirt? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Thanks, game. And there. Plop. Need more coarse dirt anyways at this point, it seems. Whoops. Let's make this floor happen. Of course, we'll full inventory. Why would we have an empty inventory when doing this? Bloop. And I thought I already had another shovel on me, but no. Oh. Haha. Let's put that there for now. Also a torch here. And one right here in the building. That should keep monsters at bay. There we go. Hold on. We have wood on us to make more fences. Let's see. We need more planks. There. Then we can make more stairs. There we go. Or not stairs, fences. Words. Today words are difficult. Today words difficult they are. Yes. Let's just hop back over here. Of course. No, not your beds. No. So for you to notice that you can make babies in this area, because there are enough beds. But apparently you guys don't know how to deal with that. I'm just gonna take those beds away. Why would you want to sleep outside anyways, you sillies? Go sleep in a building. That's much better. It's much better for your health as well, as far as I know. City villagers. Can take this. We can. Oh, we have more fences as well. Cool. The more you know. Right. I'm here to get a shovel. Like, what am I here for again? Shovel. Yeah, now they're thinking about it, like, what just happened? I don't know, John. What do you think would happen? I don't know, Bob. Barbara, what do you think? I don't know. And this perpetual like, I don't know, kind of deal going on between the three. Doing nothing, achieving nothing in the end. That's what those villagers are doing. Sometimes that's cool and good, but other times it's not very handy. A window there would be nice. Facing the road. Nope. Let's place these first before we do that then. Then we can just do that. There we go. And then... yeah. Get this. Get that and that. Is that something we want to do? It's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do it like that. Instead. There we go. And one of those, and then just climb ourselves in our way up. Then we just do that. Oh. I thought I scrolled there, but nope, I did not. Of course not. Why would I scroll there? Why would my scroll wheel react to that? Right click over there, finish too many times. There we go. Nice. Let's actually do it like so. Get on top of the stuff. Sure. There we go. Right. Now we just do this. Have that going on. Place that right there. That. And there we go. We're getting there, layer by layer. There we go. Door. Can be turned into planks at this point, I guess, to save on inventory space. And then this and that magic. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nice. Nope. Aim. Hoppa. That's why I don't play first-person shooters. There we go. There we go. And then we need a way up and down. And let's do one in the corner once again. There we go. Nice. Just make this a floor like so. Yes. And then that. And then turn that into a lot of that, a whole bunch of that. That's just a whole bunch of that. You know, that's just the way it flows. Just a whole bunch of that. There we go. A whole bunch of baloney. There we go. Hoppa! And then we once again do this. There we go. And then place down one more and more. And then never enough trapdoors anyways. There we go. That should do it. There we go, easy. Hold on. No. That's not the plan. The plan here is just do that. Right? Yeah. That and that. There we go. And that over there. We just fall down. Hop over here as well. Hop, 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 hop. Nice. Yeah, that's getting there. And we just need some buttons. And then actual buttons. There we go. Perhaps we do something. No, we cannot do that there. The trapdoors are in the way, and those trapdoors are gonna stay. There we go. One more house. There we go. Ah, yes. Another one of these needs to be made. So, let's see how that goes in this one right here. Go like so. Ah. I think I see what's going on. Oh yeah, over here we go like that and end up over here. We need to go up like so. That's not too bad. That's accidentally pretty smart, I guess. Just go like that. And we can just do that and need to replace that with a dormer. Type deal. Cool. Right. That's in the back. Go in case we want to put redstone on top of this as well, or under this rather. There we go, and then that. Yeah, there's it over there, 2 blocks wide. Good. And mimic that over here basically for this one. That, and then that, and then fall down, sure. There, and that is replaced by these. There we go. And then we have rain. Cool. Hey, that's not too bad looking. Right. Torch is also handy in here, of course, to have, and then one. Cool. Right. Um, then what? Oh, then nothing. No. Don't know if they are all going to their own beds or not. I want to find that out later on. These villagers are very annoying. Hello? What are you doing? Get back in here. Get silly. Really, really unhandy. Stop. I'm just gonna do this. Go make it arch up like that. And just do that. There we go. Nothing to see there. Just more fence. Just to keep the villagers inside this safe zone. Would be handy. There's a reason why I try and make this area safe. These villagers are like, ah, that's a good one. I'm just wondering about over here. Sure, it's this definitely is safe over there to some extent, but it's not perfectly safe. So, no. Just because we have golems doesn't mean we can get reckless. Like that. There we go. There we go. That should keep them at bay. For now at least. As we move this to over here somewhere, then yeah. Where would we do that? Because this pier is gonna become long. You know, we need to also cross the water through the pier itself and just be like, hey, let's dive in the water, get to the other side. It's also gonna be terrible. But then, stuff. And in regards, we have this one. The one thing I can say is that I do want to unhook this from the western system of this lever. Because otherwise, when we click the lever, this also closes or opens together with the other ones. We need to actually extend that to this one then, I guess. There we go. Nice. So, there's that. So 2 villagers and 3 villagers over there, I guess. Is what we want to have in addition to what we already have. 3. Like that. Hi. What are you doing in here, mate? This is not your home, nor your workspace. Please get out of this house. Thank you. I want you to see this bed over here and be like, oh hey, I can sleep there. Because that's not the idea behind these beds. Not for you either. No. Get down. Get down. No. And then just place a bed over here. At least I can get up and down. With shift click. Crouching my way up and down. Right, I don't know what time it is. I don't have any clock. Do I have the materials to make a clock? That's a good question. Nope. We don't have the gold. Also, why is there seeds? No, there's no seeds. There's over there. Another sneeze bites the dust. Right there. Cool. Sneezing like crazy today. Also, I should call the stream soon. Been live for 6.5 hours already. I should get some later. Do one more dirt so we can actually stack up all 32 blocks again. And then the place where we have been doing that recently a lot. Oversee the village. At this point, I can definitely start calling it a village, I think. Flint can go in there. 9 flint. That's a lot of flint. That can go in there. Boat can go in there for now as well. We're not gonna abduct any more villagers, I think. Not bad. Nighttime is coming upon us. Let's go for a round trip around the village. Okay, you guys still know your bed, it seems. There's no villager in there. That's interesting. I think there's blocks around it. There's no villager in these beds either, because yeah, there's blocks around it, or no. Whatever we do. Right, then I wanna let's do over here. What's going on over here? Okay, these blokes have found their beds. Go. Okay, the skeleton's shooting at anyone. Oh my god, got it. That scared the bejesus out of me. Ah, it just died. Well, I will avenge you. Ah, still a hit. I've been hit, I've been hit. Animal down, animal down. Oh, Enderman, hi. There we go. Avenge. Take it. All mine. Dang skeleton. I don't know if skeletons by themselves start to attack golems, or if the golems first needs to attack. Anyways, skeletons do like to wander about when trying to shoot at something, so yay! Where are all my villagers at the moment? I have no clue. There's 5 over there. There's 2 over there, so that's 7. One's freely roaming. Okay. None in here. Interestingly. What I'm gonna do is yeet you out of this bed. Hello? Please move away. Move, wait. Get out of the house. Please. No, out. Out of this house. Come on. Out. Go out. Get out of here. Yeah, you. Sleep here. No, Shepherd, come on. Get up here. Get out. You're not welcome in this house to sleep here, mate. No cheating on each other in my house, in my world. Please, not at the moment. Is he gonna wander off to here? Hopefully he is. Oh, that's it. Good luck with that, I guess. Of course. Get out of that block. Get out of this house. Get out. One way to get him to rush out of here at least. Where is our toolsmith? All the way over there. Come over here, mate. I got something for you. Kind of sucks that I have to do it this way, but this is literally the easiest way to do it in Minecraft. Punching them to get them out of the house. Otherwise you need to get a boat and all kinds of shenanigans and really want to fix this up again. This is the best way to do so. If he wanders up, it would be nice. We're waiting. Meantime, my nose is just all over the place with stuff. Hello? Hello? This is annoying. Where did he wander off to? Did he go into a bed over here? Nope. hear a village to the right of me. There are 2 villagers in here. Yep, there are. Okay, you want to sleep here? Sure. Be my guest. Be my guest. Go. Go! Does this also need to go? Stinky villagers. Come on. Get in those beds then. You sillies. Good enough. Let's just do this to check the roofs. Which one have I destroyed? What? Okay, let's restore this one. That one as well. Nope, that's not gonna work. And I'm out of hunger. Stuff. Great. There's no villager with you. That's okay. That's okay for now, I guess. Let us ourselves sleep the night away. But that kind of stinks that things run this way now with the game. With the save file. This whole mess of things. It's fine though. You can make it work, perhaps. Anyways, set the night away, and let's see. What do I want to do? I could go for longer, but then again, I don't know. I don't really know. Let's hop over here. Toss some of this stuff away, the bones, the bow, flowers, the iron. Technically, of course, iron is renewable at the moment, but I don't want to kill zombies. I don't want to kill the golems left, right, and center. Also because they are kind of my, emergency safety thingamabob that I can fall back on if in case zombies do wander in here or drown or whatever happens. So there's that basically. Anyways, let's tower up just outside of town. Let's tower up over there. Perhaps then dig down again and then tower up in other locations as well and see which angle I like the most. If it still is this angle or some other angle. There we go. Because this looks nice. Yeah, we're definitely getting there with the village. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings already. Cool. And yeah, we can immediately build a 7th one very soon as well. Oh, up. Is that back? But it's a nice angle, but do we have better angles at this point? Of course, right now we're doing angles close by, around the island. We also do one that's on the other end of the island and see how it looks from there. Let's just tower up over here and see how this would look from the same height. Okay, well, that's a very different angle suddenly. Not too bad, but I like the other one better. Also because you can nicely see the farmland, you can nicely see all the other stubborn things already. Okay. Dig ourselves downwards. There we go. Dolphin, hello. I got all my dirt back though, so don't care about that dolphin. That already can linger around. That's cool. That already is cool. Just don't like it when they take my stuff. So yeah, still there's this. Likely from a forest fire that burned that part of the forest down, which is not great at all. Let's see what happens if we... Yeah, let's tower up over there. That seems like a nice spot. Let's see. Of course I say, yeah, we want to tower up to the same height, but yeah, roughly the same height, because of course the tower starts at different heights. So it will reach until different heights, basically. That's fine. I don't mind that. What a lovely angle. Yes. I mean, the rest of the island is very visible. And if a time lapse is made from this angle of like the whole island eventually being built, over like the many sessions that we might do, then yeah, that could be cool. Like slowly but surely seeing all the trees go away, and then suddenly you actually see buildings over here pop up. Basically, that could be very interesting. But yeah, I don't know if that's most interesting to do. I mean, it's not really a cool view to do for a BRB screen, for one thing. So I think we just stick with the same angle, for what it's worth. Let's go this way and see if we... Yeah, let's make another tower over here, right on top of this stand. Over here. So we can see the whole Bob from here. Let's see. Slowly but surely we tower up again. Huh. Well, it's very distant now. Yeah. Not what I like. Not the kind of stuff I like to see. There goes our shovel. Well. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. And then... uh-oh. Another one. Underwater. That one is around. Where's number 32? It has gone off this way. Cool. Let's get over here on the shores. Let's get on the shores over here. Yeah, grammar stuff. Flow of words and stuff. There's that. What if we do it over here? Let's tower up. Go up. Let's get a shovel. Up. Nope. Let's try it again because I am silly like that. Come on, animal, you got this. Stop hitting that. There we go. Now we need to go around. There we go. We have 3 different bets still that we can place. Cool. I wanna get a shovel or 2. Yeah, we have diamond axe, diamond pickaxe, and then stone shovel. Those don't last long, unfortunately. comparatively. Especially with our axe having Unbreaking 2 from the get-go when we buy it from the villagers. That's kind of overpowered. But okay. I guess. Climbing up. Yeah, that's a nice angle. But then, yeah, the rest of the island becomes less visible if you want to do it like that. And look exactly at what we have right now. And I kind of like the angle from over there, because then I can also, that the rest of the island stay visible. And like I said in the previous stream, the one thing we could do is make it so that over time, we have of course a lot of BRB screens from this angle basically overlooking the island, and that eventually I could make this whole compilation of those BRB screens, where just we take a couple of frames from each basically, and that way we could just compare how much the town has grown over time, basically. Of course, it would be a smart idea at that point to try and angle myself at the same angle and at the same location. From the same location at the same angle every time. That would be a smart move, but I'm not smart. Okay, we could do that eventually. I mean, the height we already are doing the same with 32. So that's pretty cool. Then yeah, the location we need to actually have as well. So that we always tower up in the same location would be nice. So we could say this block right here, we tower up every time. Or, alternatively, this is a 3x3, in the middle of that we could tower up every time for a BRB screen. So we tower up over here, and then overlook the island. That could be interesting. But of course, yeah, this might be better, because we could still overlook spawn itself over here quite well, the starting area, and then later on we can oversee more, because we're closer to it, I guess. So there's that basically. Of course, the more and more we build, the less and less of it will be visible, because it's just hidden behind buildings. But that's okay. So let's leave that out away, right here. Hold on, actually. No. Let's check the beds. Let's see if the villagers are all in their beds. And then, I'm gonna call it for today. Been live for 6.5, almost 7 hours. Actually, 6 3/4. No villagers there, that's okay. I guess. There's one villager here. Okay, fun. Lots of fun. There are villagers in these. Oh. They did know that they could get in these beds, but it's, I guess, a bit too difficult to get in them. Can we... Guys, move. Move your butt. No, you move as well. Come on, move away. I want to place these like so. There we go, that works. Good enough. In our headcanon they can be flipped anyways. Just use our imagination. This works just fine. I don't know what you're on about, it works fine. So, that being said, that away. There we go. Just crawl out of there. Maybe that also helps with them having children. I don't know. Anyways, what I do know is that I want to do... come on. You got this, animal. No, you don't. Indeed. It seems like I got my head stuck in the wall. Please move out of the way. Please move out of the way. There. 1 bed. 2 bed. Come on. Yes, he knows the procedure. There we go. Looks very weird, but it works. It's good enough. So we can do it like that until the path AI becomes better, I guess. Because this way it means that they can still find their bed back quite easily without too much hassle, without too much trouble. Without me having to spam the dormers everywhere either. Oh. Although dormers do look cool, I will say that. But they are a pain to build everywhere, I think. I just want to keep it simple. That's what I'm trying to say. This one first because of the chest in the way. And then we can do this one. And then crawl our way out of there. And then this one. We can keep that for now, but I actually will change it up. Let's make you... Yes, indeed. Oh, okay, I don't mind that. I didn't know about that. Okay, cool. There we go. That looks better. This one can just stay as is. I guess it makes sense that you can place them like that, because there's no villager actually standing in the place where you place them, only over there. So that's likely why. About that. Let's actually make it like this then. It looks better, perhaps. Although, still looks weird. Just make it like that. Make them sleep separate. Why not? Why not? Makes it look, at least make it look a tiny bit better that way. Can you get in there? No? Yes? No? You can get that one. Good. There. Hold on. Kind of feels weird to have him upside down like that then, over there. Let's put him like that. Just try to work with the beds. Work with the villagers, so we don't have to be annoyed by them all the time. And me losing my marbles and punching them, which is not actually what should happen. Don't punch people. It's not how things resolve. That's not a solution. It's never a solution. I will vocalize that. Like, you might punch villagers, but villagers are not really, you know, they're not real humans. Real humans in reality, in the real world, no, don't punch them. That is bad. Very bad. There we go. And they sleep with their legs towards each other, which is really, really weird as well. Let's make it like so. And then perhaps a bed over there can happen. I don't know. And as well, I would want to move this one by at least a block. No, not that. But yeah, then over there we cannot place it. Do that. We lure you out. And then place. Nope, not there. There. There we go. Then we can have a bed that way over there. Let's get ourselves a bed for that. Right. So we can have like 5 more villagers in this village at this point. So these 5 more job blocks, basically. 5 more fishermen. That could be a thing. That could be like a crew of 1 boat. Of course, a decent sized ship, that is. Where is that slab from? I don't know. Whatever. There we go. Anyways, that's all for me today. Let me one last time sleep the night away so that next stream I'm not immediately being attacked by phantoms within like 1 or 2 nights. Is the idea there. There we go. Let's see, our statistics as well of like how much playtime we have is 1.08 days. Since last death, 8 hours. That's not correct. Didn't we die today? I don't know. 8 deaths though. Okay. Well, whatever. Cool. I'm gonna call it here. This has been Animal 104. Been nice and productive today. Hope stream was enjoyable. There's a Siamese cat. Cool. But yeah, hope stream was enjoyable. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow because I have the whole week off. I forgot that last week. On my stream before this one, I forgot to mention that stuff. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be a whole week off because I wasn't even thinking about that really. But yeah, more streams this week basically. I want to see how that feels. Let's see who is live that I might want to raid. I don't really see much, so I'm just gonna call it here. Have a good one all. Tata, laters, and Tadalatuki or whatever. Bye.